The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what you're after. But I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. All talk and never answers, you spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. It's always consequences on the fences, not my best. It's our choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull the trigger. Feeling it all fade fast when you mistake broken glass for wall to wall. This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts,
Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. How are you going? Welcome in, Datnoob. Welcome in, Sten. Welcome in, Sayo. Welcome in, Marshy. Welcome in, Dicipto. Welcome in, Darlin. Welcome in, Rosen. Welcome in, Asnav. Welcome in, Realm. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Hyromau. Jump scared. Let's go. Welcome in, Solism. Welcome in, Knight. Plan? Okay, look. The next goal at 17,500 is that I need to cosplay Crown Slayer. How did Timer-chan get stronger? People pulled a funny. Hello, Lego Ghoul! How are you going? It's wonderful to have you. How's everybody's day been? Welcome in, Jester! How's your day going? In the Gel Mines of Babel? I also need Oriron, but I can get that through farming 1-7. So yes, I'm farming gel. What are you gonna do to stop me? Absolutely nothing. I'm up to 50 gel. But I've been dumping every resource I have. Why are you spamming plan? None of you... No. I'm no longer worried when you spam plan. The September is over, which means Subathon is about to die. And there's nothing you can do to change that. Ignore the fact that yesterday's stream, the timer was lower. Ignore that. Sub-only mode disabled! Welcome in, everybody! Gel Mines of Babel and also Orion clusters. Yeah, but Orion clusters aren't a night meta farm, so I'm farming gel. Chat, if you get 18k points, West will give more time per money. That is slander. Yesterday, you know what I mean! Paid content? No, it is not. Sleep well, Jolie! Thanks for coming, man. It was absolutely wonderful to have you. It's finally spooky month. Yes, everybody, happy October! That's right, sluts. It's Cocktober. Send this to your sluttiest friends. Okay, before I forget, let me actually start the subathon, the timer. You know what I mean. Welcome in, Orange. Will you do my BB stages, BBG? Absolutely, you're welcome to sign up for any content. It can be Babel, it can be Chapter 15, it can be SSS, or in the case of Marshu, it can be fucking IS3 D16. Mysteriously, that's staying at the end of queue, so unless no one else wants anything. I regret putting you on speakers. I'm so sorry, Dicipta. I would say I won't do it again, but realistically, I might. Reclamation algorithm, hey, I found something I want to do less. That's crazy. I found something I want to do less than Marshu's IS3. Since it's Cocktober sent you a DM, did you now? I need RMA. Welcome in 4. Entirely relatable, sir. Incredibly relatable. It is like that. And yeah, that's actually a good point. Dicipta, you watch Ari. Why is this catching you off guard? Welcome in, Fian! I need Babel S stages handhold. To sign up for the handhold, please DM me. As with the count reviews, that is how it works. Can you clear 2 stages? Absolutely, Sol! I'd be very, very happy to clear 2 stages. Okay, now let me turn on the BGM before I yet again forget. Welcome in, Yentoots! Have a great lurk, darling. Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Lycirus. How are you going, man? There's no RMA for 6 months? Yeah, Lamau, get fucked. Thanks, no worries, please just sign up. Okay, Sayo, you are up first. Please let me know what stage you would like me to clear and resend your email so I can request a code from you. Thank you very, very much. Posture? Bro, no, I'm not playing Settle into Ash. I'm sorry, Marshu. The stream started 13 seconds ago. My posture's fine, but thank you for checking in on me. I appreciate it. Hydrate, fine. I hydrate them so much. I mean, to be fair, what I said wasn't that bad. I've said drastically worse, frequently. Where is Limbus Company Arknights collab? What do you mean? Calzy's already there. Okay, just in case you dipped. You are up now. Heart emoji. There we go, there we go. I mean stream. Oh, I've already beat that. Chat, if you donate 5 gifteds, West will play Settle into Ash. Yeah, sure. If you want to spend 25 bucks to choose a song. Sure. That's stupid, though. H15-4 and BBS. Okay, so do I guarantee I clear either of these? No. Will I even attempt both? Also no. However, code has been sent. Sayo, I apologize. There is a 0% chance I clear both of them. Limbus collab 200 pulls, no collab limiter. Yeah, they really, really fucked the rates for you. Sense of time is screwy as usual, but good. That's wonderful to hear. And yes, as a reminder, I'm very happy to attempt BBS4 and H15-4. However, there's no guarantee of victory because even with full meta teams, those are very difficult stages that I can usually but not always win. So not using operators I'm familiar with on genuinely difficult stages might actually just make it impossible. That being said, I will always, always do my best. You never know. West won't even handhold H15-4. I said I'll try it, not that I'll guarantee beat it. Chibi's broken. Chibi's... Actually, yeah, wait. Why are so few of you showing up on Chibis? Maybe try... If you don't see your Chibi, maybe try refreshing your Twitch page. Twitch might just not be counting you properly or some shit like that. BBS4 isn't so bad, but I used Walter, Virtuoso, Horn, Thorns, and AI. Yeah, exactly. You need a full meta team. No, Marshu. No, Kiwi. I am still not allowing you to customize your Chibis. Best girl to Vivi, let's go. Hey, I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Very, very happy for you. I almost called you Orange. Hello, good evening. Welcome in, Chris. How are you going, man? I'm a chibi in spirit for real, knight. You're a chibi in my heart. Oh, that's right. I do actually have hard hands. You just can't see it because the chibi's and the points. You know, I set up all of these motions before filling up the entirety of my screen with a subathon counter. And a bunch of chibis. I want to use her tail as a body pillow. Sure you do. Even if you don't beat them, an attempt is always welcome. Absolutely. And I will start with Babel, because that one is limited. H15-4 you can attempt whenever. Subtober? No, it's not. If you get West to 1,000 concurrent subs, West will re-enable chibi customization. You know, no. That's... I mean, I would do it for drastically less. You don't need to bribe me with $5,000 to let you fuck around with chibis. I would do it for drastically less. Tama-chan is the real VTuber, South is just the E-Clown. For real, for real. You'll be on in the background as I work on my project. No worries, have fun, Chris. It's an absolute honor to be your background noise. Alrighty, let's get started. Let's put Baron, Sayu front and center. West, I doubt you're currently at 0 subs. Yeah, wait, what am I at? I'm at like, what, 370 or something, if I remember right? Which... as fucked up as that may sound, is not even halfway to my all-time record, which is crazy. Pepe base, let's go! Feel free to change any team. Thank you, Sayo. That is what I was going to ask next. Okay, let's start off with Babel. Hi, welcome in, Ancient! How you going? Wow, holy shit, the chibis really aren't counting you. Huh. Because something like 20 people have said hi, and there's like 7 chibis. Well, that probably means Twitch isn't counting you either, so I guess rest in peace my Twitch viewership average. Welcome in, Rose! How are you going? It's wonderful to have you. Guten Tag, South. Ah, wie geht es dir? Guten Tag, Gavin. Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Just celebrating Cake Day. Happy birthday, Ancient. South Art partner? No, realistically, I'm never gonna get Twitch partner, and that's absolutely fine. Us YouTube chat stole all the chibis. My bad, South. Yeah, well, look, it is what it is. I've turned it off, but that would be mean. Age 15.4 is the only time I wish I built my debuffers. After Apple Pie and Limo, and I'm S2M3 in my Warframe and Shamara. Yeah, they're absolutely great. Hello, South. How are you? Welcome in Illuminate. I'm doing very well. Chibi bot slapping off. Yeah, it looks like just Twitch is... I mean, maybe they re-enabled their anti-bot shit, and they went way too far, and it's just not counting people. I remember hearing people complain about that. I thought it was cope, but, I mean... I have seen many of you type, and it's not registering you, so maybe it's not. Unless y'all were all bots this entire time and didn't tell me. Welcome in, Cozy! How are you going, man? Hope you're having a good day. I cannot believe West is botting viewers. Fuck no. That is... The thing I like about streaming is getting to talk with people. Obviously, numbers matter somewhat, because streaming is inherently a narcissistic thing to do. But the main thing I want is people to talk with while I play video games, which is why Chibi is disabled. Good luck. Thank you, Sayo. I know it's very unlikely, but hey. Maybe you only have 13 unique viewers. Viewer check. If you're currently here, please type the number 1 in Twitch chat. Let's disprove that right now. Genuinely, I'm curious. Because if there are only 13 of you, that's also fine. Welcome in, Hixelsis. Yeah, you know, just type your favorite number. If you're currently present, type in your favorite number. Let's see if Twitch is capping. I don't like watching really big streams. Gets harder to talk to them. Absolutely. That's very fair. I slept for 12 hours. That's fucking awesome. I'm not a number based. I'm not here. Understandable. Okay, no, maybe there are only 13 of you. Damn. I take 1 week off and everyone hates me now. Ignore the fact that you guys gave me $1,000 in the 2 days I've been back. You psychopaths. Thank you very much for that again. But no, yeah, okay. It looks like just people aren't showing up for this one. Maybe people don't need help. That's absolutely fine. Alrighty, speaking of needing help, let's get started. So, for whatever god's forsaken reason, you have not yet beaten BBS4, and you thought it would be a good idea to let me do so. Baron, Sayo, I'm changing your Pepe team. I feel like this team would be really easy for you to recreate, so I'm changing your Pepe team. Maybe that means I get to ask for IS3 D15. Let me check my DMs. Okay, so the queue is 10 people long, so Marshall, I can guarantee we're not gonna get to you. That's crazy, that's crazy. Anyway, let's take a look-see at what we have to work with. No offense to Pepe, I love her. I have slightly improved the team already. Okay, now this should be very doable. You've got Ulpinus. You don't have his S2, but that's fine. I was hoping today was chapter 16. That's a bit early. Pepe's so based, I love silly characters. I agree, Pepe's very, very fun. Just usually not worth using. Okay, Sayo, you've got more leveled characters than last time, so this should be fine. I like how South Art Valence doesn't realize all his viewers and being on different accounts. Don't believe me, watch me post this on all your other accounts. Please don't, I'll feel sad. Sorry I had to pop out for a moment. There is no worries at all, Sayo. There is nothing to apologize for. That is perfectly expected and acceptable, sir. Marshu, fuck off. Am I in the queue, South? Let me check Solism. I believe so. Yes, you are. Yes, you're relatively early. No, please don't. That makes me feel sad. Twitch is apparently already not counting you, or people just don't care and didn't show up this time, which is, that's fine, but I will feel sad about that later, so don't just make it worse. Where am I in the queue? Okay, I'm not checking anyone else. Sten, you are 3rd in the queue. And as a reminder, once you've signed up for the queue, don't re-DM me or that resets your position in the queue. Where am I in the queue? You're on the ban list. That's crazy, that's crazy. You're actually 2nd. Because you only need CM8, which is very, very easy. Alrighty, let's get started. I would place a bet on, do you think I'll be able to beat this this first one? But realistically, the answer is yes. Wes, should I ban all these bots? Hell no. Apparently, I have no viewers today, so I already need more. Don't take it from me. I have need of it. Okay, let's see. Inez, why are you attacking so weirdly? There we go. Okay, now that we've got Vulpes. There we go. Thank you and sorry for asking. No, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. Nothing to apologize for. Okay, now let's get down the arse clown. She's very, very convenient. And because Inez, these charging guys don't actually do anything. It's hilarious. It's one of my favorite mechanics. Inez directly counters this entire event. She just completely fucks them up. Okay, now, let's see. We do want Wishadel probably here, I would say, so that she can DPS in the middle. Sorry, I'm still cleaning at the old house. It's the final day of the lease, so I'm panicking. No, there's nothing to be sorry for, Rose. What are you apologizing for? There's nothing at all to be sorry for. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely expected and fine. Okay, let's get Aya down, I guess, and then... Wow. Okay, shit. This is, Right! Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This strategy will work. I remember what I'm doing now. I need to then pop down Ulpinus. Probably here. And then I will retreat Vulpes once Thorns is really popping. And put Mlinar in front of Ulpipi, facing right. I remember this stage. Let's go. Okay. I remember this stage. There we go. Okay. No, let's put him one further forward. There we go. Stage sorted. And my retreat option is actually Wishadel, believe it or not. Actually, I think I should retreat Wishadel now. She's doing fuck all. That's fine, that's fine. Yes, it is in fact that... Actually, this is very fitting. Sayo did somehow summon the Pepe Brainrod song. Let's go. Okay, Mlinar, do your thing. Let's actually just see if Texas can do some damage to maybe one of these guys. Worst case, it costs me nothing. There we go. First guy dealt with, and we have Ulpianus as an emergency. It's kind of fucked up that they actually... Oh, never mind. He's not in range of... A-up. That checks out. South 3 dance, South 3 dance. That's not even one of my emotes. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Okay, now, here is where things get spicy, and I might have lost. I believe I put Lapland on the wrong tile earlier. But it should be fine if Ulpinus is up in time. Okay, perfect. There we go. Not at all a problem. Yippee! Yep, because then this is all sorted. Mlinar can very easily kill these guys, but because of their dash, if he's not ready, I kind of get fucked up. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, stage sorted. Right. I forgot about my secret weapon. Kaboom. Oh no, he dashed past Inez. What are we gonna do? Marshu, thank you for the 30 cents. Why do you even have an emote of that? Oh, it's Hina. Of course it's Hina. That checks out. That checks out. We should all do your thing. Hell yeah, brother. I ran Blaze plus Shirt S1 on the left side. The left side has gotten drastically easier. It used to be absolutely brutal. Hi, welcome in, Taxi! How's your day going, man? It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're going very, very well. Okay, they somehow killed Inez, so Telopsis is about to fucking die. Oh, great. We might have lost. We might have lost. Shit. Okay, if these two can't kill him before he next dashes, we lose. Okay, I activated your skill. Why did you not activate? Yes, stun him, stun him. That is exactly what I was worried about. These guys can one-shot people. Okay, perfect. A second assassin has hit the tower, apparently so. It's fine, though, it's fine. They're all gonna path through Mlinar, which is just an interesting decision. I love it when enemies fucking path through Mlinar. Now, the question is, how in the legitimate hell did Ascalon die? That's the one I'm not sure of. What do you mean that somehow destabilized Mlinar? If I lose because Mlinar randomly got popped, I'm going to start morbing. We shouldn't, though, because Wishadel should kill it. Okay, there we go. All sorted, all sorted. Is there a point to get to the queue, or is it too long? I would say I can still probably get to everybody, unless everybody needs 2 stages. Hi, South. Welcome in, Joshua! Ulpianus screws the chains because he redeploys. I didn't even activate his skill, though. Okay. I'm popping one of these bad boys. Let's actually replace Ulpinus because he is not necessary. What other good guards do you have who can contribute? Arguably, even Thorns. Degenbrecher would also be good. Monster could be good, but she requires redeploy. Everyone except me. I'm planning to get one stage for you. What are you talking about? South, I need help with BB9. The trauma's too much. Sure. I can play BB9 for you. That's not a big deal. South has a vendetta. Bro, you asked me to do an entire playthrough of IS-3 D15. And this is not encouragement. This is not encouragement. You didn't even bribe me. Preemptive bonk, that is once again not encouragement. I just found out I need to be operating my tonsil next month. That is very unfortunate, so I hope you're able to get that all sorted. I only request a handhold for SSS based. Oh, that's that. No, Marshu! No. That is not what I was saying. That is not what I was saying. I am not saying to bribe me, nor am I saying bribing me would guarantee your spot. So, preemptive fucking bonk, how dare you? All I'm saying is you're asking a lot of me. That's all. Okay, thank you, taxes. Now we deploy Ulpinus, then we deploy AAR. There we go. And let's actually just not even bother deploying Thorn. Marshu, what did I just say? But thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Unnamed individual that definitely isn't Marshu Mouse. Okay, let me make note. Alu tier 3 chat. Okay, South, how much? Come on, we all know there's a number. If I have to do an IS-3 D16 clear today, you are asking me to derail the entire stream and just do that. You are legitimately asking me, hey, South, stop doing the stream and clear this for me. You get that, right? I never used Wishadel in other stages. Yeah, well, look, she's very, very convenient. So if you're ever stuck, she's a great option. I'm kidding, you don't have to. If I have time, Marshu, I will get to it. It's just a very, very long attempt. And no, thank you very, very much. As a reminder, just in case, it is free content. You do not need to bribe me, but thank you. That's very, very sweet. I know you already know this, and I trust you to be responsible. I just still worry about people in general. Ah, man, I love the way that these guys spiral out of each other. It's really, really... I almost said hot. That is not what I meant. Paid, death paid? Yeah. Who here... Well, actually, no. If it was paid content, I would only have one viewer, because Marshu's the only person who's given me money today. That is not encouragement before someone does something stupid. Fuck off and bonk. Huh? What's up, Kiwi? What's the huh about? What's the huh about? Okay, Mlinar, do your thing. Do your swing. There we go. You love to see it. Look at these guys get popped. Even with the extra stats, does not matter. And this guy should actually die this time, which is good, because Aya does not heal Dagon. I gave you 1 cent. Yeah, okay. You paid your taxes. That checks out. You paid your taxes. Okay, there we go. I love interrupting enemy skills. But no, it is not and never will be paid content. Taxes? Yeah. Paying 1 bit is called taxes. It is the minimum required pledge of fealty. I thought you all knew this by now. Didn't you know it is and always has been paid content for real? Okay, I was not paying attention. Why can I no longer deploy Texas? Why not please win? Okay, lovely. Wishadel S3 somehow spawned a pillar without me activating it. I zoned out. No, don't judge. Don't judge. This is the one for real. I realized I didn't want Thorns in my team. That's all. I realized I did not want Thorns. How long is the handhold hit list? Welcome in Spade. Potentially too long to get to you, but you never know. Excuse me. No, you're absolutely fine. Wishadel sucks. Yeah, for real. Ooh, if only, right? Just delete a pillar. I had a stroke. I wasn't paying attention. Also, welcome in, Damo! How you going, man? Sure, Blaze, trust? No. There's no need for both of them. Judging? What are you judging me for? No, I mean, excuse you don't want Thorns? Oh, no. Thorns in this specific circumstance is not useful because I don't have anywhere for him to set up. If I put him where Vulpus is, he just dies and accomplishes nothing. In South, we thrust. I disagree with that assessment. I am relatively certain that y'all aren't thrusting into South hard violence. It's good I enjoy this prepaid content. Well, it's definitely not that. Hi, is this where I can ask for help with BB9CM? Absolutely! And welcome in, Generic Potato! How are you going? It is wonderful to have you. Okay, how did they not get unstabilized? I am not aware of how they didn't get unstabilized when Inez died, but you know what? That's fine. That checks out. Another hologration by Alkun. I was not tracking that one, so thanks for letting me know. Wait, South prioritize other handholds than me. Not to worry, we are not up to you yet, so it should be doable, And don't worry, it is Q. If we get to you and you're still not here, I will just move on. Is that where you can handhold my entire RA? That is possible, because I do need to do another reclamation algorithm playthrough. I am required to do that. So, all you need to do is ask to sign up when I'm doing that, because another stupid bet. I could do it, I'm just lazy, that's fine. Oh, yeah. So basically, right before Wishadel's maid skin, I made a bet about there being a whitehead thigh-focused mummy operator in a maid outfit, specifically. And then they released Wishadel. Bonjour, welcome in Accra! Lovely to have you! And yes, Generic, if you want to sign up, you can absolutely just DM me to do so. I'm very, very happy to help with that. Why is Priestess your YouTube thumbnail? Because that is the most recent event outside of Babel. And I like Priestess. I have all rewards, but would love those juicy medals. No, if you don't have medals, I'm very, very happy to help with that. That's absolutely fine, sir. Can I sign up for an RA handhold? Marshu, haven't you already beaten your RA? I will be prioritizing people who have not touched or played Reclamation Algorithm. I will be. I think you forgot what stage BB9 is. It's the stage where you kill Civilite Eterna because she's cringe. Don't worry, I've not forgotten. From memory, BB9 is the stage where you say, Civilite, you seem sus like the imposter from the hit mobile game Among Us. Get it? You need to vent Civilite. And then you summon 37 assassins and she dies. Reset and do it again. What do you mean, reset? What do you mean by this, sir? Okay, Wishadel, do your thing. No, I'm not restarting the stage for shits and giggles. Thank you, Dagenbrecker, for making them do no damage, despite their best attempts. It's hilarious. Okay, let's go. Oh, you mean R8? No. I check based on how many rewards you have. I prioritize people who haven't got RA rewards. I know, crazy fact. Okay, now this is pod racing. This is based. Holding hands before marriage, how lewd. Didn't you see the wedding art recently? Also, welcome in, Az. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Sir Quacker. Yo, RA handholds aware. I am doing one RA handhold. This is not plural. I am doing one. There will be a singular reclamation algorithm handhold. Thank you very much. I'm running on 3 coffees and 3 hours of sleep. Howdy. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to sleep better in the future. Now, somehow, some way, despite not being tethered at all, these guys are fine. So let's just run with it. Somehow, some way, they are not tethered and they are fine. PRTS boss OST is actually better than I first thought when I carried on CN. It is an absolutely fire OST. I hard agree with that. It's the scissor enemy. Yes, it is. They are Lapland, why? Why are you like this, Lapland? Why did you go kill these? Kill the actual enemy, please. Please don't tell me I lose because of that. Okay, she just barely focused. There you go, Sayo. BB8 all sorted. I will give one try to H15 for. Hello, South. Welcome in, Sinel. What the fuck is RA? It is a game mode called Reclamation Algorithm, and it sucks. I summoned 37 assassins. No, I summoned block, and my one unit just beat 37 assassins and can't be re-unit. Hell yeah, brother. Can you do 830 for Limbus on me? I am not up to Canto 8. I have not yet started Canto 7. All this talk of RA actually made me almost click on RA. Fuck you all. I want you to know how morally evil you are for acting in a way that made me almost click onto Reclamation Algorithm. Lapland with the law-accurate lack of attention span, for real. Thanks for the handhold. No worries. Very happy to help. Okay, now, let's take a look, see who you have. Ascalon is unfortunately not good here. Do you have Logos? Yes, potentially built sufficiently. That might be enough. This is why I love Lapland. It is pretty base. Okay, let me just make sure I've got everything I need. Now all I need is a boss killer. As in, a boss for Priestess. Do you have Virtuosa? If so, that would make this easier. No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use your leveled Chamare and borrow a Friend's Ray. RA is roadside assistance, the game mode where you need assistance after I leave it in the ditch. Based. Feel free to max logos. No, that's absolutely fine. We're still waiting on the RA guide. You all had forgotten until I brought it up yesterday. Don't even try to lie to me. Okay, now we'll use a debuff. Oh, wait, actually, do you have Warfarin leveled? Because if so, Warfarin is legitimately better for Ray than Shamari, I believe. Actually, no, let's just run this. This should be fine. I'll give it 1, maybe 2 attempts. Wait, actually, do you have Surta? If you have Surta and I can borrow a friend's Virtuosa... Oh, that is... Why am I checking casters for Surta? Okay, yeah, no, this is a more reliable clear. Okay, let me borrow a friend's Virtuosa. Rather than trying to dick around with Ray with no masteries. RA, the game mode known as real ass. For real, for real. Straight up ass. What in the hell is this song? I have no memory of this. Oh, it's revealing. Rip Virtuosa. I know you're necessary, but I'm skipping. You know what? That's deserved. That's fine, that's fine. Welcome in golf! How's your day going, man? Lol. No, that was deserved. I deserved that. Pianist plus Gladiator with a module can solo the bottom lane. Yeah, so can Logos. I appreciate the tip, Sten, but Logos S1 can also solo the bottom lane. First crash of the stream. No. I'm giving it 1 actual attempt, maybe 2 attempts, and then I'm moving on. I'm still in warm-up mode where I'm remembering how to play the game, so I might as well also try it on Seo's account where I have leveled operators. The reason I stopped using BlueStacks, look, it got me through IS4 difficulty 15 ending 4, so that's fine. Of course he can solo the bottom. Yeah, Logos solos my bottom every Gay Sex Thursday. Is that what you wanted me to say, Az? Accidentally skipped the whole stage. You've never seen me lose that stage on Sayo's account, so checkmate, atheists. He's coming for that revengeance? Yeah. The Metal Gear is rising. Okay. Attempt number 1, because that does not count as a loss, and fuck you all. Do you listen to any AK OST remixes? Not particularly. I usually just listen to the real ones, but if you have any ones you like, absolutely feel free to recommend them in Music Shilling. Metal Gear, huh?
Colonel. Can you come pick me up from school? My tummy hurts.
I can't do the Solid Snake voice. Also, I tried... Okay, I've said this before, but it was funny, so I'm going to continue saying it. When I was recording the It's Paid Content sounds for the Subathon reward for If You Gift a Sub, I was trying to do one in a Solid Snake voice, and I said Colonel to warm up a bit. But then when I actually watched it back, I didn't say Colonel to warm up. I only ever said Colonel. So it was 30 seconds of me going,
Colonel. Colonel. Colonel.
And nothing else. Which is pretty peak.
Snake, to call your parents from school, you have to use the radio frequency 145.69.
What happens when you try to sneak around? I get in the box for real. The forever box, one might even say. Okay, now, from memory, this tile should be fine to Sir to the enemy. That's fine. We can react. And yeah, you're trying to say my ass is too thick and I clap all over those guards for real. I getcha. Now let's deploy Logos, and that should be fine. Wishadel, do your thing. Yep, this stage is nice and easy. Okay. I remember how to play this stage. Not to worry. Thought the frequency was 42069. No, that's actually what I did with your mum last night. Don't worry about it. Okay, I need to activate Inez there. That's fine. Yep, perfect. I remember what I'm doing. Now, we just need to have everybody ready in time. Shit, no, I needed Serta for the boss! I'm stupid! This is fine. This is absolutely fine. This is not a problem. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Why are you worrying about it? Also, got him. Yeah, I may be stupid. There is no bottom text. Anyway, we'll deploy Virtuosa there, so that when the boss dies, which it's definitely about to, we're fine. I was wondering who you're going to use to DPS the boss. I was supposed to use Serta. The only bottom is you, South. No, I am not a bottom, you filthy pervert. Got him ×2 for real. GG, I might need to give it another try. Also, welcome in Demo. Postmortem got him. No loss yet. I win these. All I need is from Lina to stop fucking around. What do you mean Logos one attack turned it into a caster, you piece of shit? Okay, bagpipe, crit pipe, let's go. No, okay, we try again. Wait. Yeah, wow, okay, no, that's fine. This time I just, one more attempt and then I give up. Logos is proof it takes a real man to be best girl, for real. I haven't done Babel yet, how am I gonna hold your hand? Welcome in, Rust! How you going, man? This is why I'm saying I can't guarantee I beat this stage. I'm stupid. A maid that isn't a bottom, I swear I've seen this somewhere. Yeah, I'm an edgy assassin and very pog. Champ, even. Also, welcome in, Okra! How are you going? Wait, no, you were here earlier. Still, welcome in, Jim Taco! Imagine winning. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Tag yourself, I'm Sisyphus. Because I'm not a sissy, but I do make a fuss. Got him. Truly, now that is an original joke. Anyway, let's see if we can get Logos down in time. Perfect. Okay, that makes that easier. And now, note to self, do not yeet your fucking Surtur onto the boss. That is what you want other units for. Hello chat, welcome in, hooray! How's things, man? Lovely as always to see you. Okay, we deploy Wishadel here. There we go. Look at me go, I am learning. We then deploy Bagpipe here if we need to, but we don't yet. Okay, now. Oh, right, I remember how I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to use Monster instead of Telopsis. I remember now. I was wondering, why is my strategy fucking stupid? It's, yeah, okay, no. One more legitimate attempt because you have a leveled monster. I remember what I was doing wrong. I got welcomed twice today, I'm lucky. Absolutely, I'm always happy to welcome people as many times as they want. If you say hi, I will just say hi back. Telopsis, no, look, I love Telopsis, but 2 days of house cleaning and everything's squeaky clean. Let's go! That's awesome, man. Okay, Sayo does not have any masteries on Monster. That could be a problem, but fuck it, we ball. Doesn't Wishadel summon do arts damage? Yeah, but her normal attacks do 4 instances. Hi, welcome in, Marshu! How are you going, man? You don't need to say hi with money. I just said say hi. Why are you all always like this? Do you understand how fucking ridiculous it is that we are up to 17,000 points on the Subathon that started at 225 points as a stretch goal? I wonder if Typhon does well against this boss. She does not because, hit count. Hi without money. Welcome in, Klotz. Welcome in, Golf. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Club. How's things going, man? Wonderful to see you. Okay, we just need to spam DP. What was the reward at 17k points? 5 new animated emotes. And then at 17,500 is, Crown Slayer cosplay. I cannot speak today. Oh, right, actually, yeah. While we're waiting this out, I did actually have something pretty exciting. So today, literally every single non-glue sniffer at my work called in sick. It was just us glue sniffers. It was so fucking hype. Okay, why did the boss move an extra tile this time? That is fucked up. But yeah, it was legitimately only us glue sniffers. It was so fucking fun. Oh no, shit, wait. What do you mean? No, oh god. Wishadel, I forgot to activate your skill. Please kill him. No, I'm starting again. I got distracted, I'm stupid. One more attempt, and even if I fuck up, I still lose. Why? I don't know, but it was hilarious. We just spent the entire time talking shit. Too busy sniffing glue, for real. No, it was the non-glue sniffers who called in sick. Lamau, look, I'm stupid, okay? Typhon S2 is double hit, yeah, it's, you want to hit hard. Ray is the best boss killer for this. Hello there, South and chat. Welcome in, Willie! How was your week, man? I hope you're doing well. If only there wasn't a time limit. The time limit on this boss is very stupid, given that there's no melee tiles. What's a glue sniffer? Don't worry about it. Just a dumbass. Glue sniffer only day could end in tragedy or the most fun day of work. It was so fucking hype, man. Oh, I remember what I did wrong. Right. I need to deploy Wishadel so the boss stops to attack. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Acraw. That's very, very sweet of you. I hope you enjoy my emotes, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. You didn't have to do that. And no, thankfully this one did not end in tragedy. This one was all good. Okay, yep, Priestess, keep pressing those buttons. That's fine. Alrighty. Well, now we get Wishadel down, and then we deploy Monster. I remember. And no, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, there we go. 2, 3. Now Monster is fine. And now Monster is ready to kill it. There we go. Imagine using Wishadel couldn't be me. Welcome in, Froki! This is a handhold. Just to clarify, this is a handhold. Further to clarify, I also used Wishadel on my own clear. I am not above Wishadel. In fact, I quite like Wishadel. I did in fact use her on my own clear, but just to clarify, what is a handhold? It basically means I am clearing the stage on someone else's account because they're having trouble. That is what a handhold is. Okay, now let's actually see if Bagpipe can kill this one specifically. Oh, sweet. These guys spawn. Lovely. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. As long as this guy dies, we should be fine, and Monster won't kill in time, but that's fine. That's fine. If anything, that actually buys us time, which is cool. Understandable, considering how painful this stage is. Yeah, no, this stage is designed for a full fucking meta team. I can't dick around in this stage. Why didn't Teresa's just use her S3? That's what I'm saying! For real, for real. Okay, no, because of your lack of monster masteries, this legitimately might not be possible with my strategy. I'm not even capping. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Sayo. The way I clear the stage is not possible due to lack of monster masteries, meaning she doesn't quite one-cycle the boss. The time is just too restricted. That's fine, that's fine. I still cleared Babel for you, and that's temporary. Time to go borrow a monster? No, I was borrowing a Virtuosa. Either way, there you go, Sayo! 2 stages cleared, both of which were the limited ones. I'm not listening to a country song. Thanks for trying, no worries. Sorry, I have major skill issue. Alrighty, Marshu, you are up next if you are here. If you're here, please send me an email with... no, please send me a DM with your email. Do not email me. And no, very happy to have helped, Sayo. Very, very happy to help. Here? I said DM me, you illiterate fuck. I need your email, not your money. Why are you like this? Why must you torment me so? Please send me an email. Is this 1995? No, it's modern day Germany and they still use the fax machine. I wanted to do a cover of a Rammstein song. They don't... The only contact methods they have are a fax machine and their physical address. Not a mailbox. Their physical address, as in show up in person. Show up in person or fax them. Those are the 2 options. Not today, it's a national holiday, for real, for real. Okay, code sent Marshu. Email the DM. No, do not. I thought Marshu likes to troll me. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm just shitposting back. I mean, is there anything more metal than showing up unexpectedly at someone's door with questions? Yeah, let me just fly to Germany. Will you do a Russian song or German song cover? I am working on a cover of Requiem from Arknights, which is a Russian song. I've been working on it for a while, so maybe. Marshu, why you like this? That is genuinely dangerous. Hello, did Time and Chance lifespan just go up? It did, and welcome in, Fracta! It is higher than yesterday. Also, Fracta, you'll probably appreciate this. Every non-glue sniffer at my workplace was off sick today. They do not know what they started. It was just us glue sniffers. Alrighty. Marshu needs specifically CM8. This should be an absolute breeze. Oh boy, yeah, I figured you'd get that. And how are you going? I hope you're having a great day. Lovely to see you. Requiem cover, I'm unsubbing. Do you really hate the song Requiem, Dahastag? Also, welcome in. How are you going, man? Hey, look, for what it's worth, I can't sing for shit, so it probably won't ever come out. That's the same reason it's taken me ages to do the Settle into Ash cover. Okay, do I need to change this team? Yes, I'm not bringing Yerm. Is this the Handholding squad? Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. There we go. Team improved. Let's go. But no, I really like the Arknights song Requiem. It's one of my favorite Arknights songs. It's the chef squad. I don't know what he does yet. I haven't leveled mine. What was that? Have a karaoke night on Discord? Maybe, you never know. Just asking to be sure what the fuck is a glue sniffer? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's basically just an informal way of referring to people who are in the army or were somewhat in a job related to the armed forces. So basically just people you interact with are from that kind of culture. How many covers and voice packs do you still have to do? I still owe every single one of the 3 voice packs. A scuffed cover of Mystic Light Quest and a scuffed cover of Settle into Ash. So those should be the only ones. No, all of you can repath. I am a glue eater, based. Now, is this going to be possible? Because the require... Oh, I should have brought Texas. I should absolutely have brought Texas. That's fine. Do you refight the small bunny in the S stages? No. Thankfully, because she's insanely brutal. I'm using the wrong skill. That's fine. Welcome in, Blindfolded! I wonder if there is a normie event. No, a lot of them were also just work from home. A lot of them were also just work from home that specific day. It's absolutely fine and expected. It was just funny. But yeah, being a glue eater, base. Being able to listen to Requiem in base thanks to Anime S2 pack is good. Oh, really? Is that included? Just to clarify, I mean Requiem as in like Etobala Kogdaulbalzia. Just in case there's a different song named Requiem. Because a lot of people get it confused with another Russian song. Glue Drinker Profession has taken yet? No, that's not a thing. What about Crayon Eater join the Marines? No, this is not an ad for the Marines and it never will be. It is not and never will be an ad for the Marines. Okay, please tell me they're pathing correctly. Thank goodness. Yeah, okay. This squad is absolutely fine. Hello, South. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome in. I can't speak today. Welcome in, Soup. It's lovely to have you. And yes, I'm doing very, very well. How are you doing, man? I do not have any of the correct skills. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Ascalon, use your S3 to murder them. I'm a snake eater. Oh, what a thrill. Is that what you're saying? I get you, Chief. Not to worry. Now, just to be on the safe side, let's retreat Myrtle. Let's deploy Logos here, just for funsies. And that should be the stage sorted. You can listen to it. Hey, let's go. Okay. I did not do anything about this stage correctly. It does not matter, though. Because this is X8, CM8 rather, instead of one of the actually hard stages. So glad they remastered that peak. What peak? What song are you talking about? Or game? I apologize. I'm very stupid today. Join the Corpseman. I'm 99.9% sure over half the chat won't be able to high score to qualify. Yeah, Fracta, that I know I've told this story before, but that is how I felt. I went to an anime convention, and GeoInt had a booth and were recruiting. Does anyone here even know what geospatial intelligence involves or entails? Do you think, as an anime fan, that you would fit in well working at geospatial intelligence? They were well dressed in suits and looked absolutely miserable to be there. That shit was so hilarious. I feel like you wanted to join. No, I'm not a spy. I have never been in intelligence. I have never worked directly with intelligence in any capacity. In any intelligence-related capacity. Shut up! Don't mind that I'm adding specifics. No, I'm not. I googled that earlier. Oh, that's what a spy would say. Believe it or not, I'm not a spy. I don't see the problem. Oh, it was just funny. Yeah, I see, Fracta, I see. Don't worry about it, My work is linked with the government, but I'm not from the Polish KGB Trust. Yeah, I'm definitely not from the Polish KGB, given I'm Australian. All South Stream is a recruitment run. Yes, I'm actually trying to recruit you, foreigners, to join the Australian Intelligence Agency. We really need a whole bunch of spies who aren't rated to learn any information about their job. Maybe X8 on rerun was so much more fun. Absolutely. We already had Ascalon, but now we have so many better characters as well. So you worked with them indirectly. What are you talking about? Sometimes you gotta take the job so you inflict more of it. Should have asked you to handhold 100 recruitments. No. Also, there you go, Marshu, all sorted. When the soup is cold and the salad's hard. For real, for real. What are we gonna fight? Emus? Yes, that is what... Look, as a former spy myself, I can confirm that is what OzGeo does. That is what geospatial intelligence does. They fight emus. Fisticuffs. Okay. Sten, you are up next if you're around, sir. The emus are menacing. Yes, they're bullet-resistant 6-foot birds that are very aggressive. They are menacing. We didn't lost because the emus were fast and smart. I almost said smast and fart. I am very stupid today. And I don't even understand why. I was talking absolutely fine earlier, as in before stream. Okay, hello. Welcome in, Burncaster. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Also, Sten, this is not a dig, surely you'll probably, Code Sten, you'll probably be able to understand this. I misread your email as autism smell, and I was very confused. You'll probably be able to tell roughly what I was getting wrong. But my brain is just stupid today, apparently. And how are you going, Bern Castell? It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a good day. The smell of autism? Apparently so. When is my turn? Okay. Next up after Sten, we have Alu, then Solism, then Fian. Those that I will only ever read off the next 3. I have a list of like 20 that constantly changes. How does autism smell? I wouldn't know. Welcome in Alberisk! Lovely to have you. The season is changing for real. Okay, Sten, just to clarify. Oh, you wanted help on SSS. I take the ASVAV and get offered funny jobs that I do not want. Yeah, Fracta, yeah, there's a reason you've been able to get the closest out of anybody. Came back to the game after some years, currently grinding IS-5. Let's go! IS-5 can be really fun. If you can, try to avoid learning how to optimize it. There is a strategy in IS-5 that guarantees a win, like with basically any team. And in my opinion, learning that strategy ruins the fun of IS-5. Up until I learned that, IS-5 was my favorite IS. But it is necessary for endings 4 and 5. But just don't learn it yet. Lovely to have you back. Hope you're having fun. Hello. Welcome in, Zero. Lovely to have you. Can South carry people in a silly condition? For real. Oh, I took off my shirt instead of actually swapping. Gotcha. What if you use that strategy to do maximum endings? Then it's still fucking boring. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. For real. Okay, how do I find SSS? There we go. I will do just for you, Sten, because I did promise. Which SSS mission did you want me to do? I figured out a strategy that trivializes basic. I can alter it to work for other endings. Oh, for real. Welcome in, Equinox! I needed to take a break from gambling. Let's go! Are you talking about the lamp? I am talking about the lamp, yes. Or even just the blueprint squad as a whole. A-Gear 1, okay. 2 or more Abyssal Hunters. Do you own 2 or more Abyssal Hunters? Let's find out. There we are. A-Gear, Oscilloscope, yada. Let's go. Well, you gotta run AH Hunters. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I will replace Nymph. You do not want to use Nymph here. So let's grab 1 Abyssal Hunter. Do you have any of them leveled? Gladia. Lovely. I really miss Loss Prevention South. Really, totally. Yeah, well, look. Loss Prevention would have been more fun if you're allowed to open fire. For real. Okay, I was gonna replace Hodera, but settle into Ash started playing. Leak the boss? No. Time to request an IS-5 level 18 ending 245. Hey, Froki, you would actually have to bribe me like $500 to that. No. I just need all pianos on a friend. Do you not have any other of the Abyssal Hunters? Like, even unleveled is fine. I just need to farm IS-5 for the Mudrock skin. Yeah, let's go! Wait, sorry, Fracta. Sorry, what is the bonk for? Apologies, I didn't mean anything by it. Yeah. No, that's what I was joking about that. Okay, how do you not even have Spectre? There we go. Okay, all sorted. I don't think baiting the last night with gravel is working on the stage. Oh, no, last night, you can't really use gravel. Last night, you need units who hit very hard and infrequently. Or Kirito or Golden Glow. Kirin, Ayato, and Golden Glow specifically ignore the mechanic, functionally. Outside of that, you want a unit like Ray to be your main DPS. I got Spectre unleveled. That is absolutely fine, sir. Okay, so who wants to hear about spycraft from a real-life spy? I'm, as is commonly known, I am a spy for North Korea and an arms dealer for Russia. For real. That is my real IRL job, no sarcasm. So who wants to hear about what that's like? Got Mudrock skin from IS, but she has to be refused to be shot free. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ayo, everyone. Welcome in, Panda! Clip it. Clip what? Clip nothing. That's what I thought. Okay, this might be a one chance you can withdraw. Let's go. Does laptop also ignore the last night mechanic? Yes. Basically, the reason they keep attacking while stunned, because their drones, including Lapland's dogs, will attack even if they're stunned. That is what we mean by they ignore the mechanic. High chance she's in Colonel Locator after Echo. Yeah, but who pulls on Colonel? He admits it. Admits what? You're all psychopaths and you're gaslighting yourself. I admitted nothing. Okay, now, the legitimate strategy for this, by the way, is you deploy 5 snipers and then Golden Glow, and then she kills everything. Now you sound like a Metal Gear Solid villain just working for the CIA as a triple agent. Let's go! Gather round, kids. Okay, so, my favorite thing as a spy is, you know how sometimes you're just like, walking down to the store, and you really think to yourself, wouldn't it be funny if I had a schizophrenic thought right now, and then you start having schizophrenic thoughts because spies implant them into your head? Yeah, you've all had that. You've all had spy thoughts implanted into your head, for real, for real. How to beat the last night, get Gopnik on floor 1 and not have wish. I don't know if that beats last night. Oh yeah, no, I get you, because it kills the last night and then he doesn't show up. Don't pull Colonel, but God certs are worth? Yeah, pretty much. Is this enough of a bribe? No. All jokes aside, I have not even beaten that difficulty on my account. Let alone ending 4. Like, that difficulty as a whole, let alone the ending. I'll still pull on Colonel. Why would you do that to yourself, though? Why would you do that? Okay, Gladia, you are now replacing Ass Clown, and then we'll deploy Degenbecker. I only got to the last night ending once. Understandable and unfortunate. Okay, perfect. Now we get Eku, and then we get Golden Glow, and then that's the stage sorted. Yippee! My Gopnik luck is truly cursed. That is funny, though. I do love IS2 and 3's ending RNG. They really tell you to go eat shit. I heard from a little birdie that there will be a Chapter 16. Yes, there will be a Chapter 16 relatively soon. Within the next month, I would... most likely within the next week, but guaranteed within the next month and a half, China will get Chapter 16, and then we'll get all of the spoilers. Check out this clip, the real-life spy and arms dealer. So, fun story, that's actually AI generated. Marshu, I thought everyone on the internet was anti-AI. I know that I'm usually pro-AI because I have weird opinions on it, but in this instance, it is more convenient for me to immediately change my opinions, just to disagree with you. So, mods, break this guy's kneecaps and then cancel him on Twitter. I forgot how to use Skadi, I haven't deployed her in forever. She's a very goofy character, to be fair. Solism is the one person that pulled on Colonel Banner. I've done it a little bit, but it's just pointless. Seal is coping on a stream waiting for chapter... Bro, Seal is streaming now, asking for chapter 16 today? Is he insane? That's not happening. It's AI generated. It was generated by an artistic individual. That's not what that means. Kind of insane that we're at IS5 already. Back when I was playing, I was losing my mind on Fungimist. I love the aesthetic of Fungimist, and I hope they bring it back. But IS2, I really loved as well. Then I fucking hated IS3, but 4 and 5 were fun. We're actually about to get IS6, believe it or not. About October 16th? Yeah, exactly. They said the CN blog post that chapter 6 is early October. Yeah, early October as in like a week from now. I mean, we do have a release date for Enfield, though, so if you really want to half copium, you can just focus on that. You're handholding this game mode, I always forget about, though? Yes. Specifically for Sten. I will try to sometime soon do another SSSIS handhold, specifically for these game modes, because I would have said no, because a lot of people needed help, but I did promise Sten, so Sten specifically, but I will try to do it in the future. IS6, Sui Garden of Grotesques, my beloved. I see how it is, Going back to do all the endings on D15. Fuck IS2 and IS3 ending RNG. Yeah, but look. At the time, it was really funny. At the time, it was really annoying, rather. But now I find it so funny that IS2 can just tell you, Lamau, go fuck yourself, you don't get the ending you wanted. That used to be really annoying to me, but now that shit is hilarious. I hate SSS. We all hate SSS. He streamed yesterday coping for it. That is kind of hilarious. It's still not happening, though. It's HG Blue Ball, I guess. Bro, 6 months is like the closest they've ever done chapter stories. Enfield with the friends we made along the way. No, we have a definitive... Wait, do people not know we have a definitive, specific day that they have announced Enfield is coming out? Bro, where the fuck have all of you been? How did you not see this? But no, that is very, very funny that Seal is huffing copium, absolutely. I bet you're baiting... What? Baiting what? Huh? Sorry, wait, what was that about? Sorry, I'm stupid. What was the conversation about? I just thought it was early... Oh, yeah, no. Welcome in Vistosia. They did give us a specific date. All I know is Perlic is actually priestess. So true, besties. So true, so true. Honestly, IS2's random endings were bad design, but they do have appeal compared to IS5 guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, now, retroactively, they're funny again. I was busy getting isekai'd into Limbus. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think they should delay Enfield. No, they should not. I'm waiting for the delay announcement just to watch people suffer. It would be funny that they released a specific date just so that they could delay it. Enfield has just been leaked by early 2026 by Apple. No. We have a specific date. Gotta appreciate IS5 for making IS2 feel fun again. I always loved IS2 because IS2 was an excuse to try out any operator you liked. IS3 was an excuse to try hard on the meta. IS4 and 5 have also been really restrictive. The reason I really loved IS2 is you could start with Dagda and have her be your only DPS until floor 3. And that was fine. IS2 was loose enough if you knew what you were doing that you had an excuse to try out any bad operators or any new operators you didn't know what they did. That was what I personally really loved about IS2. I understand though, for people who love Meta Sweat, IS3 is peak, but I hate IS3 because that is not why I play it. Manifest Enfield being the new Silk song. Why would you do that to me? That'd be a power move to delay Enfield. It really would be. Imagine Enfield pulling a Silk song. Yeah. We'll be releasing soon. We won't clarify what soon is though. Omega lol. I'm surprised Dagda still does damage. No, Dagda's a really good character if she had her talent available. Dagda got completely cucked by her talent and it is actually tragic. If Dagda had her talent available in every stage, she would be one of the best 5 stars in the game and directly have a niche despite 6 stars, like Shongwa and Mountain. She would have a niche compared to Mountain. I didn't know what I was doing in IS2. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Keep in mind, I grinded the fuck out of IS2, because I was too new when IS1 came out. So I basically missed it. But I was not too new for IS2. The good old times of random BS working more often than not. Exactly, that's how I feel. We will be releasing no elaboration. Yeah, no, one of my I've said this before, but my favorite Silk post meme ever was a lot of people have been asking when Silk Song is coming out. Just to clarify, Silk Song is not gay and will not be coming out. Thank you. I found that shit so funny. I know it's a really stupid joke, but that was utterly hilarious to me. I was testing shit with Lands and she is even better. I assume you mean Lap, and Lapland is amazing, yeah. As a Victorian Knights player, Dagda can lane hold pretty okay. Dagda is a genuinely good unit despite being a brawler. She is the first good brawler outside of the 6 stars. We get a playful trailer of Enfield and it immediately gets shit canned until the writer of Umaneko is the lead. Why are you all preying on the downside? Why are you all preying on the downside? This is a real question. When will you do all endings in IS? I wasn't necessarily planning to. Do people want me to do all endings of IS? Because from memory, I did do a stream and it was pretty fun where I tried to do all endings of IS2 in one day. That one was fun. That one was very fun. Yes? Yeah, but like, do you want me to... Oh, sorry, I'll stop covering the screen. I was just yapping. You're not missing anything. It's fucking SSS. Who cares? But, like, what I mean is, do you want me to try hard it on high difficulty, or do you just want me to dick around and do all of the endings? That's more what I'm getting at. Do the relay. The relay was fun, and I do have a different plan for it. I do have an interesting plan for IS content in the near future that is not just a high difficulty thing. And it'll be a multi-stream series, but it will have a definitive end. D10 relay. Yeah, I remember the relay. That could be fun. Yes? Okay, interesting. Because I am low-key, not to toot my own horn, I'm one of the best IS2 players in the game. I know, I'm truly built different. And, by the way, this is not a brag. In fact, this is a massive self-own. If you want to know why I'm one of the best IS2 players in the game, it's because I spent 5 months playing IS2 every single day, trying to beat a run with only Angelina, S1, and the robots. The amount of game knowledge I have in IS2 is psychopathic. That would be fun. Okay, I'll consider the IS2 relay. The IS relay. And Fracta, by the way, could you ping me the rules of the relay? Because I remember there were some. I just forget what they were. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Cap? What are you talking about? I love it. It doesn't have to be high-end. I'd rather not watch a Vichibus suffer rerolling for Wishadel. Oh, yeah, no, that is a different kind of fun. Like, that is fun to do for some things, but it is not fun to do for everything. Took the entire stream to clear it. Bro, what do you mean took the entire stream? IS2 runs are guaranteed to be an hour, and I streamed for 3 hours, and there are 4 endings. The reason I lost the relay is because I got fucked by ending RNG and didn't get the ending, and it was funny. Want to try the Top Gun challenge? You would have to tell me what that is, but absolutely, that sounds fun. That's insane. Was Kiave allowed? No, just the robots. And this was before we had the Defender. This was before Friston. This was ages ago. We didn't have many robots. Basically 4 hours. Exactly. So, okay, thank you, Fractor. I appreciate it. You know me, I'm stupid. So I have already forgotten. Okay, let's get people down. We just need to max out the attack speed, and then we can also just deploy Logos because he's just here for statistics. It's Mayano Top Gun Challenge. Could someone DM me that or ping me in the Discord with that? More realistically, ping me because I am doing handholds, so I will be checking DMs and then I'll forget. You can only use temporary and borrowed ops. Okay, I have a different idea for a challenge I am actively planning to do at some stage in the future, and there's no reason for me to be really cagey about it now that I think about it, so I might as well. The challenge I'm planning to do, and I do think this will at least be very fun, is seeing how far you can get in IS. You start at difficulty 0, you go IS 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if it's out, then restart. So you go through every IS in order, and then you go difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and obviously after that it's 3, 4, 5 because IS2 only has 2 difficulties. And you are only allowed to use a given operator once. You cannot reuse any operators. Unless it is a temporary recruitment as in a legitimate one. Not you take the temporary recruitment team, not you guarantee it at the start. If you get an RNG temp recruitment, that doesn't count. Outside of that, go fuck yourself. And I would probably have some rule like you're allowed one of each class of reserve op. Or I could make it that you're only allowed to use reserve ops once each. And that would be fun. Hey South, how far away are you from hosting an IS2 tournament? The tournament is almost done planning. I was hoping to do the tournament while not doing the subathon because that feels scummy. But the tournament is almost done planning. Don't you worry, the tournament will be relatively soon. I'm very keen for the tournament. It will not be IS2 only, but there will be one of the rounds as IS2. That seems impossible. Yeah, but like, that's the interesting thing. How far would you get before you lose? That's the bit I'm curious about. How far do you think you can get difficulty-wise? If the subathon ends. No, the subathon will end. It is mathematically guaranteed that the subathon ends at some stage. What module would you recommend for Exusier? Normal Exusier, the one that ignores defense. Whatever one ignores defense, that is the one you want to use for Eku. It is fantastic. It is a damage multiplier. So I believe it's the Y. Mod Y? Okay, I trust you, Orange. It is probably the Mod Y. That is most likely the case. But yeah, whichever one ignores defense, that's the one. Okay, Ray, do your thing. You can clear one round of relay with shard and life points. Yeah, but if I lose, then I get fucked. That risks a loss, you know? That absolutely risks a loss. You cannot guarantee that, because what if you get bad RNG? You'd need Survivalist for floor 1. The subathon for sure will end not this month. As a reminder, the subathon is currently in the process of ending, I'll have you know. Thank you lots. No worries, Sayo! The subathon is currently in the process of ending, and anyone who says otherwise is huffing copium for real, for real. In fact, if I was a betting man, I would say the subathon ends by mid-October. What do you all reckon? Do you reckon I'm right, or do you reckon I'm huffing copium? Do you reckon it ends sooner than that? Let's actually do a poll right now. Let's do a poll right now while we're waiting for this. Poll. When does the subathon end? October 16 or sooner. Those are your only 2 options for real, for real. Do I expose myself? What do you mean by that? I think you have too much influence over when the subathon ends for this to be an unbiased poll. I do not have any influence for when the subathon ends. It goes until the timer runs out, and the timer increases when you give me money. I bid 5 subs, it goes till December. No, I'm not betting money, because we can't make an actual bet of money, because then you can, like, it could become a money-making thing, and it would run into legal issues. You really want to bet that when our resident legends are here? Yes, because people are being responsible. It won't last to end, it'll last forever. No, every month, you get fewer time per points. We are currently up to 1 point being 54 seconds, down from 60. The subathon will eventually end. If it's still going in like February or some shit, I will just be a full-time streamer. That is how much this is going to scale. But no, if you want, we can do a stupid bet. If you would like, we can do a stupid bet for when the subathon ends. But let's sort that out in the Discord rather than when I'm live. Actually, no, I'm much more vulnerable to manipulation while I'm live, and that's funny. So as much as it is to my detriment, if you want to think of a stupid bet for when the subathon ends so that you can quote-unquote get me, that would actually be kind of funny. So I would be willing to indulge in that. I know it's purely at my own expense, but, Your Honor, it would be funny. You're the only streamer I watch, I have no idea what a subathon is. Basically, I'm just streaming more, and there are donation goals. That is what a subathon is. I stream more than I otherwise would, and once you hit certain amounts of donations, I then, in addition to that, do certain challenges. For example, the next one is me having to cosplay Crown Slayer. It would be funny if I sold my meme stocks and added that to the point. Funny, potentially. Irresponsibly, yes. So you won't. Checkmate, atheists. What are you gonna do about it? Also, please be responsible. Isn't there a boss in IS? Yes. SSS? Yes. There is, but it is on the 6th stage, so the one after this. Okay. Now I need to start capturing these. The funniest thing about Wishadel is she doesn't need any buffs. That's my favorite part about Wishadel. You do not need to buff her, even in SSS. She just kinda fucking wins. Yeah, no, my husband would cast instantaneous divorce. Exactly. Please be responsible. That would be very, very sad. Okay, not what I wanted, but let's get Degen down. We'll give her an extra block. There we go. Subathon end tomorrow. It is mathematically guaranteed to not end tomorrow. I would need to stream for 12 hours, and people would need to not give me any subs. Stupid bet, so if the subathon doesn't end in October, you'll do a subathon. No, that is too stupid even for me. Okay, we might leak one here, but leaking is not the end of the world. I just hope I hope it leaks soon. Rip my Dagon buffs, I guess. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, everyone thinks it ends on October 16th. I agree. I think the subathon ends then. Glad you all understand and agree with me. How the fuck have I still not gotten Nightingale? Game, give me... Oh, this is fine. Does a defense ignore reset when switching enemies? I believe yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, wait, sorry, blindfolded. What did you mean by do I expose myself? That probably made sense, but all I'm thinking is, you're asking, like, do I send a dick pic? Because if so, the answer's no. But I know that's not what you meant, and I'm just stupid. October 16th means people will be broke pulling Exia. Exactly! The game just F, you won't get Nightingale. That's fine, it just means I have no healer in a game where you're guaranteed to take damage. What could go wrong? Why the fuck is your Spectre set to S1? Is this the South guy I've been hearing about? Welcome in light! Lovely to have you, man. How are you going? And that's exactly what I was worried about, by the way. As a boomer that doesn't know how streaming works... Oh, no, don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. It is a very niche thing. Basically, a subathon is a way of streamers softly e-begging, where they say, I will do X and X challenges and rewards if you give me certain amounts of money. So the timer and the points go up when people give me money, and if we hit certain thresholds, then I have to do certain things. That is all. South, the Spectre wasn't even built? Yeah, but it's just funny to mock him for no reason. I am fully aware, but I just find it funny to pretend I'm not. I won't be broke on Ekubana because I'll get her in 1/10. So true, bestie! Let's go! Okay, there we go. We finally get to deploy our fucking operators. Wow, it's that easy. There we go. Logos S3 slows down missiles from the turrets. That's way too silly. It slows down so much shit that you would not expect. It is ridiculous what counts as a projectile for Logos S3. It usually ends up with you dying, though. But that's also funny. I have an M3 Chen. Hey, let's go! But yeah, Marshu, I can guarantee the subathon will not end tomorrow. Actually, wait. I do have a long weekend. Theoretically, I could try to make this the finale of the subathon by streaming for the next 13 hours. In theory, I could do so. August S3 makes all projectiles slow. It absolutely does. Do the relay. No, I'm not doing the relay right fucking now. No, Fractor. No, I'm not doing the entire relay. It would be funny. I think it would be funny for like 2 hours until midnight, and then it would stop being funny. Will you pull on the Exia banner the moment it comes out? No, I generally do it the day after on work. 24 hour? No. Capitalize on the fact Saya went to bed? No. Because I always ping people when it's looking like it's gonna end. Okay, let's grab Shining just so we have another medic. I'm free most of the day because it's cold on Sunday. To clarify, Sten, I was joking about doing it literally right now. Like, from today's stream going. What do you mean? Oh, Lamau. Don't ping people? No, at everybody. When the subathon is down to like 30 minutes or an hour again, I will say at everyone, it looks like today is the finale of the subathon. Come along and say goodbye. Does it slow Lapland? No. So no more handholds? No. This would be after handholding. This would be after I'm done handholding everyone. I would handhold everyone who needs help and then go into the relay. Obviously. Because what could go wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go. We actually legitimately win. It's that easy. Do not the 12 hours. Spade? Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that. Right, these guys one-shot your healers. Lovely. Wasn't that the title of a previous stream? What do you mean? Spade, just to clarify, there was a stream where I streamed for 30 hours. 36 hours, specifically. Without breaks. So I have done stupider. How many people left? I don't know. Like 10. I'm aware. Yeah, that shit was hype. Actually, wait, no, you were there for that. Unite and Fight is in November. Can I pay you $500? Okay, Fracta, what is Unite and Fight? What game is that? Because I don't recognize that. If that's IS, theoretically, I would jokingly consider it. Or Arknights or some shit. I was there the entire time? Yeah, I remember that. Sorry, I just, things blur together. You know how it goes. Okay. After this one, let's deploy Shining and then Ascalon. There we go. Oh no, Ascalon might die if she misses all of her dodges and Shining has a stroke. If Lapland throws herself... No, that's a jump. That's a teleport, rather. It just has an animation. Grand Blue Fantasy, Guild versus Guild. Okay, theoretically, yes. Because I do have a policy of if you gift 500 points, you decide what I'm doing that day's stream. However, I've never played Grand Blue Fantasy. And I would only play for like 3 hours. And from what I know of Grand Blue Fantasy, 3 hours is the equivalent of booting up the game. Not even doing your dailies. What song is playing right now? This is, what's his name? Vigil's theme. Go My Way. Here's the link for you, sir. There you go. Can I pay you $1,000 to do my Unite and Fight? Yes, as I just stated, if you pay 500 points, you're in charge of that day's stream schedule. You'd be using my account. That doesn't stop. I still haven't played the game, Fracta. Why did they give a trucker song to Vigil? Right? That's what I'm saying! Hey, South, just noticed you're live. Welcome in, Tresh! It's wonderful to have you, man. How's your day going? Okay, come on, Vigna. You got this. You absolutely got this. Wow, I cannot kill anyone because they just heal through it. That's fine. Okay, good. And yeah, you do not want to capture this. This is actually the boss. If you capture this, you are fucked and you lose. I am not kidding. If you capture this, it is a major fucking problem. It might not look it, but I have in fact played this one before. In memoriam. Yeah, so look, theoretically, you could bribe me into doing that for $1,000. Have you considered that's $1,000 and why would you do that? Especially since I've already given you a stated price which is cheaper. Is this stage where the boss is? Yes. This point here, the arts transfer protocol, is the boss. It will make sense in a moment. And yeah, in theory, Vigil's theme is not a trucker song, it is blues. But let's be real, it's a fucking trucker song. Nobody likes Unite and Fight. I don't even know what that is, so I believe you. Okay! Oh no, not Golden Glow yet. Screw it. Let's add Nymph for the stat buff, and then Golden Glow. Then let's go probably Lapland into Logos on this tile, most likely. Unless we get another... Yeah, might as well deploy this. I've played 8 years of Unite and Fight. Well, I don't know what it is. That doesn't change that. Vigil will generate 2 DP. I don't know about that, Chief. That seems kind of BS. Okay, let's deploy Sher and hope that she can tank 1 hit. After the first hit, she's immortal. Okay, I think we have enough stuns, but the downside is the enemy is not taking damage. Hello, welcome in help! Lovely to have you. Farming for modules? No, I'm doing a handhold. So there was a mission that Sten was having trouble with, so I am clearing that on his account. This is the first and only time today I'm doing an SSS handhold, though. South, I will actually show you Unite and Fight in November. Okay, hey Sten, the game just said you are doing stage 6 by yourself. The game has decided that 5 stages is all I'm up to. There you go. That team is very capable of beating stage 6. Have Adam, Chief. The game has in fact decided. Second crash, at least this didn't happen during SSS. Look, I'm not redoing that shit again. That is already like a 10-minute stage. But no, if you actually can't do it, if you're stuck, let me know. I will do it off stream over the weekend for you. Very happy to help. Because the boss of that stage is actually really brutal, which is why I was setting up true damage and infinite stall. It is ridiculously tanky, and you need to stall out as long as possible before it stalls. Every time the difficulty goes up, which happens every few seconds, it gains an HP equal to its entire HP bar. Meaning, unless you trigger it really late, it is legitimately immortal. Is there a PC client for Arknights? No, there is not. Thank you, though. Very happy to help. And again, if you get stuck, let me know. I'll help you off stream. It is stunnable, though. Yes, so that is why I used Wishadel. Okay. Next up is Alu. Alucard, are you here? Never mind, you just sent me a meme that says Cocktober. Okay, Soulism, are you here, sir? That's why I don't do SSS. Oh, absolutely. Just ping me sometime tomorrow and I will do it off stream for you. Not while I'm streaming, before I'm streaming, or Sunday. Or even just DM me again. I won't check your DMs again, just DM me to remind me. What?
Yeah, it's September's over, sluts. It's Cocktober now. Send this to the 5 closest slutty friends you have who like to bounce on it.
I'm here. Okay, code sent, sir. But it's Holtober. No, it's not. Code sent, please let me know what it is. My turn. Not quite, Fion. You are after Soulism. Okay, the current queue before people ask. It is Soulism, into Fion, into Knight, into Rose Prelati, into Ancient, into Orange Kiwi Juice, into Dare Type, into Rasan. And then, if we have time again... I just realized why Marshu was saying I should do a 13-hour stream today. Because I said if I have time, I will do an IS-3 difficulty 16 run on his account. Okay, so note to self. Oh, mysteriously, I can't... You know, streaming 12 more hours, that'd be kind of stupid. I'm sorry, Marshu. I don't think I have the time today. Maybe tomorrow's stream I can really... But today? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks God I have headphones. Apologies for that.
It's almost November. That means it's time for the Thanksgiving turkey to get violated. Ground me if you want, Mom. Nothing you do can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
Okay, Soulism. What stage would you like me to clear, and which team would you like me to change? S, E, G, or S? Just out of curiosity. Which team to change and what stage would you like me to clear? Because you never actually told me what you wanted me to clear. Will it be fine if it's 2 stages? Absolutely, sir. It does depend on the stages, though. If you want me to clear Damazdi Hard 4 and Priestess Hard 4, there's no guarantee. Last squad, easy as. And which stages? Which stages? Very fitting that we get squad unknown as I'm asking you which squad to use. Sal, stop making love with the Thanksgiving turkey. Who said it was me? You filthy degenerate. You came in the Thanksgiving turkey, didn't you? 2 months ago, I could go up to 5-hour stage, 5th stage with a mix of 3 and 6 does. Base. BB, S1 CM, and H15. Okay, S1 CM guaranteed. 15, I'm not sure. It's my job? No, it's not. Stuffed turkey? I suppose so. Okay, genuine question. No meme, no joke. Who is out here stuffing a turkey right now, if you catch what I'm saying? Okay, now that I've yapped random bullshit, let's go. We're in the account. So, first off, CM1. How about this Soulism? I'll do S1 and S1 CM for you. That should be nice and manageable. And if that's quick, I will do other stages as well. I got you, Chief. Literal or not metaphorical? Not literal. Okay, thank you. No worries, Chief. No worries, Chief. This should be very, very doable. There we go. That should be sufficient. Okay, let's go. G'day, lads. Welcome in, Mentio! How's your day going, man? It's lovely to have you. Oh, and Fracta, by the way, sorry, you did DM me. I assumed it was about the thing I asked. If you're signing up for the queue, please let me know. I just assumed that was, I asked for a DM, so you DM'd me. But if it is something else, just let me know. That's fine. Just in case, just in case. Okay, shit, right. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember why you have trouble with this stage. Ice back. Welcome back, Taxi! How's your day going, man? Lovely to have you. Okay, there we go. That should be fine for now. Yeah, now we just need to build Ascalon this way, and then we just need to deploy Logos there. There we go. My day is wonderful up to this point. How about yours, mate? My day's also going well, and it's lovely to hear you're having a good one. That's absolutely wonderful to hear. Okay, now let's just deploy Wish Adele here, I guess. Welcome in, Sonetto! I know, that makes me very happy that you've had a wonderful day. It's the bane of my existence. Yeah, this stage is rough. I can definitely see how you're having trouble. Okay, now for funsies, Monster, let's deploy you here. It's very funny that summons aren't affected by the chain. However, Monster is. There we go, there we go. Now, this team should be absolutely fine for this stage. Just in case, I will retreat Monster soon-ish. I could also retreat Bagpipe. I don't strictly need her, but I might as well leave her there. That's fine, I don't need to rush it. I have Lapland if I need her, but it's not necessary. Logos S1 should take care of everything except these three. These three actually will be a challenge. Let's just do this. There we go. There we go. Now we should be fine. Now I just need to save Wishadel's next skill activation, and we should be in the clear. I'm surprised Monchan hits less than I expected. I'm not surprised. This is about exactly what I would expect of her. You could replace Baggy with Ulpi. Yeah, but there's no need. I'm more worried about the left side of the stage. Oh, never mind. Are you fucking kidding me? That is fucking brutal. Okay, fingers crossed. Nope, okay. No, that's fine. I now know. Those three can jump through your operators. I thought they were pathing up, not down. There we go. Mild case of skill issue, I have now learned. Let me actually replace Ulpianas and Monster. They are not good on this team, unfortunately. What we need is ideally another operator with no block, so I'll actually grab Mizuki. Legitimately, just no block is so insanely strong in this stage. In this entire event, rather. Any operator with no block is just absolutely goated. Now let's check, do you have any other vanguards that would make it easier? Cantabile? Yes, there we go. Count one, fuck off. I'm not losing again. 2 down, 1 up. Exactly. Wait, let me cook with Ulpi. No. Ulpianus is absolutely good. He's absolutely good here. It's just a case of I don't specifically need him. Be careful, South. Be careful with what? Look, all I need to do is remember where the enemies go. Impossible challenge. Just kidding. As you can see, I remember. So there we go. Now I remember. Let's just deploy Wishadel fucking there. Wow, stage sorted. See him approach, skill into him, let him dash away. Yeah. No, it was just, I forgot which path he took, and that really fucked me up. Okay, let's get Ascalon down there first to give as much visibility as possible. Dementia strikes again. That is not Dementia! I always need an emotional support Bagpipe. Yeah, look, I get it. Bagpipe has penetrating written on her, and don't mind if I do. I understand. However, that is still irresponsible of you. Okay, now let's deploy Bagpipe there. Speaking of penetration, let's put down Bagpipe because of her thighs. Got him. Okay, now we can retreat Myrtle and Bagpipe later on. Actually, no, let's not worry about that. We just don't need to. Logos should be fine there. I think wholesome things like farming together. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. Am I tripping or is this near OST? This is Winter Absolution, which is a very old song and is Shining's theme, so it is not. But I definitely get definitely get what you're talking about. It is vaguely similar. I'm convinced I don't want any penetration on me. How dare you? How dare you? You don't want to penetrate Bagpipe? That's fucked up. That's immoral. Okay, now, we have a mild problem here. I did not deploy Logos in time. So, I guess this is a great excuse to deploy Lapland. Winter Abs is one of my favorite themes. I'm neutral on it. It's a fun theme. It's just not really my cup of jam. You know what I mean. Bagpipe is holy and deserved to be wived. How so? How so? Who was the Mad Lad in Hypergriff who decided to use a poem written by Saint Augustine? Probably the same person who used actual Standtune for Abenholz, to be fair. Okay, thank you for your cervix, Lapland. Now your use has run its course, and we can deploy other better units. There we go. I will save this for a melee unit if necessary. But I believe we are fine here. Probably. Don't get one shot, don't get one shot. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah! He doesn't get one shot, he's built different. Seen Suzerain on a lot of accounts on your stream. Is she secretly popular? Suzerain's mum is really good. That's all, that's all. She's a very, very fantastic Vanguard. And she works really well as well with specifically Inez. And functionally replaces Flagpipe. Which is just a more convenient team. Okay, there we go. Now the team is set up. And if I could retreat Cantabile, this would be perfect. Oh no, perfect. Thank you for the crits, Logos. HE is a bunch of nerds in a trench coat. So is the lip. Look, you don't understand. My family has been singing a song about Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights for like 7 years. So when I was reading Canto 6, I already knew the fucking plot. Heathcliff, it's me, I'm Kathy, I've come home. That's a level 1 flag, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, blindfolded. Specifically, Suzumom is just a really great Vanguard for what I'm trying to do. Squad compression. Welcome in, Jack Joker! Oh, this is TS joking. Gotcha, I was confused. How you been, man? It's been a while. I hope you're doing really well. But no, I love getting spoilers for fucking Limbus Company because I read Wuthering Heights. Started streaming myself. Let's go! How are you finding it, man? I personally think it's really fun. But not everyone does. A lot of people give up relatively quickly for obvious reasons. Okay, now, this is a problem. This is what we in the business call a major fucking problem. Ascalon, thank you for your service. Elysium, buy me some time. That did not buy any time. Please tell me he does not go directly to Bagpipe. I still do it to give people a smile on face, not for money. No, that's absolutely fair, sir. I hope you're having fun. Okay, Lapland, please. I might need to try again. I was not aware that he would go literally to the top side. This is very unfortunate. Maybe Wishadel crits these. Oh, come on, it's so close, it's so close. Let's go, never punished. Lapland took him down before she died. I'm having fun playing multiple games. Hey, my man. Have the Masterpiece Edition for 40 euros just as a brag, as Wuthering Heights. That's pretty cool. I just said one top? Yeah, but I'm stupid. Only Babel event, hand. No, anything phase. And welcome in, man. Anything at all. Any permanent content. I actually just got done an SSS handhold. And yeah, no, absolutely. What I will say, if you're... if you start streaming for the money, fucking stop. Like, I am very, very lucky. I have earned a ridiculous, obscene amount of money streaming. I am insanely lucky to have all of you. To the point where streaming is slightly a net positive, monetarily for me. Slightly. But the overwhelming majority of people, it will not be so. Okay, I'm borrowing someone's Inez, by the way. That is all I need. South is speaking facts. Yeah, do not do this shit for money. 90% of streamers, money, doko. Yeah, like, it is genuinely sub-minimum wage. I'm happy to see $50 every other month, guys. Don't. Yeah, exactly. I am psychopathically lucky. I did nothing right. I just got lucky. And I'm very fortunate to have all of you. But it is absolutely not fucking worth starting streaming. If you're planning to do a side hustle, if you're doing it for fun, that's great. If you're looking for a side hustle, this ain't it, chief. That's all. That's all. These guys usually trouble because they one-shot your operators or jump through them. Exactly. That's why I was worried. Thankfully, Lapland Gigachatted it out. But we should be fine. Let me deploy Lapland facing Inez face... Ascalon facing down. There we go, there we go. No, I've got my strategy. This strategy will work this time. I know what I'm doing. I stream specifically for emote slots. Holy Giga Chad. And now what we'll actually do is grab Tolops. No, we need Tolopsis here, don't we? No, we need Mizuki here. Right. Then we can go Tolopsis topside. Ascalon. That is. I'm saying Ascalon. First off, I say slots, and you all insist I'm saying sluts, which I'm not. And now this. Slot. Ascalon face down. I summon your mama in face down position, and then I use a thrusting attack. Over penetrating so hard they call me World of Tanks. Just to make it no money and no needed sub benefits, I swear if someone subs, I'll genuinely cry. That's how it is when you first start out. No, what are you talking about? Something $5 brokey? No, I am not yet again reading the $5 a month copy pasta. I am not e-begging today. If you want to give me money, that's very sweet, but you do not have to. It's free content, and please make sure you're taking care of yourself first, okay? I get worried about people. But no, I will not be doing that. Like the Girls Frontline 2 buff, extreme penetration. Yeah, to be fair, that's an actual thing with gun terminology. There's also such a thing as over-penetration. I didn't activate Wish It Else Kill in time. Oh no, perfect, they go to Cantabile. Bald, how dare you. Not that I can disagree. I'm legally forbidden from disagreeing at the moment. Can Cantabile survive there without healing? She got one shot, because the stat buff, so it didn't matter. Slut, you said slut. I said emote slots. Emote slots, I said. I did not say sluts. Hey, since it's Cocktober, can all of you sluts start emoting? There, are you satisfied? Is that what you want, you filthy degenerate? Is that what you want? No, I said slot, and there is nothing you can do to change that. I said slot. I don't know what's wrong with all of y'all, but I simply said slot. S-L-O-T. Interior crocodile alligator. Adrav a Chevrolet movie theater. You know what I'm saying? My turkey tragic. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Degen. Very, very cool. Throws it back. Do not start twerking. I'm off. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, Choking. It was wonderful to see you again. Ascalon, why and how are you stunned? Why are you about to die, Ascalon? What the fuck even killed you there? Well, it's fine, I guess. This is actually so not fine. You're just making it worse by repeating it. I'm saying slots. Every single time I have said slot. S-L-O-T. S-L-O-T. You hear me? O-T. O-T. You understand what I'm putting down? S-L-O-T. You get me? Slot. Lapland, what the fuck was that? Lapland actually just threw. Okay, I need to retry. I got distracted. That's fine. Ascalon moment? Yeah, I have no clue what killed her. The more emphasis you put on slot, the more it sounds like slut. They are very different words. Okay, by the way, this is my last try, apologies. But I do want to get to everybody else. So let's try changing up one thing to actually just lock in. I do not need Elysium. I need a better blocker. Someone who can actually... Oh, wait, why don't I just grab Ulpianus? There we go. Chains, dear streamer. Yeah, but I didn't... No one died. Stop calling us slots. I'm not. You need to... All of you collectively need to get a hearing check. I am saying emote slots. As in, these slots that allow you to use an emote on twitch.tv/SouthHeartViolence if you're subscribed. What, do you think I'm just ordering you to emote and calling you a slut? Because if so, I don't see any emotes. Why aren't you sluts emoting? See how different it sounds when I say sluts versus sluts? Do you understand how different it sounds? Sluts and slots. See? Very different word. Isn't that crazy? Now you're playing with us and saying sluts. No, I'm not. You're gaslighting yourself. My hearing's fine, but you repeating it makes me doubt it. That, you're just crazy. I hear no difference. Welcome in, Cryo. Lovely to have you. I do not understand how anyone can't hear the difference. It is very distinct. It is incredibly, incredibly distinct. South gaslighting us. I am saying slots, not sluts, okay? Sluts, not sluts. Do you hear the difference? I don't understand why you're all suddenly having so much trouble with this. This came out of nowhere. I feel like you're all gaslighting me. No different. One of them is sluts, the other's sluts. What do you mean there's no difference? As an ESL, it's barely audible. I'm just gonna stop bringing it up. But like, in context, when I say, hey, I don't have any more emote slots. If I'm saying, I don't have any more emote sluts, obviously you all know which one of the two I'm saying. Use speed 2x. Oh, true. Good thing I have earphones on. I am saying sluts. I'm saying sluts. What? Why would you need earphones for that? It is not safe for work. Do you ever go to Vegas to find some slut machines? I can't understand any context. I'm autistic. Yes, you do. You understand the context fine. Brown South, you're just gaslighting me. You're just gaslighting me. No, I didn't. That is not what I said. Now you're doing it on purpose. Doing what on purpose? Lapland, can you fucking shit? Okay, it looks like I won't even be able to beat this. Okay, there we go. Just barely. Thank you, Ulpinus. Oh, great. And you doing that got everyone killed. Fucking lovely. Have you ever been to a casino? Technically, yes. I've never gambled, though. In a casino, at least. My family doesn't know I'm the person watching has a male voice. Oh, understandable. Okay, there we go. Now let's just unclose. I never make it to the start of stream because I get sleepy. Welcome in, Grim! For what it's worth, starting next week, my streams will actually start an hour later. For what it's worth. Because daylight savings is about to kick in for me. And hey, it's lovely to have you, and there's never any stress. Despite what everyone seems to believe, it is in fact free content, and you can show up late. Welcome in, Bronya! Southby playing, welcome in, MB. Okay, there you go, Solism. I'm so sorry. I got distracted by everyone bullying me for having an Australian accent, and saying I'm out of emote sluts. Which, obviously, you know what I'm talking about. I don't understand how you can mishear it, because it's such distinctly a different word. Can you explain what daylight savings is? Basically, because the sun sets later, earlier and later, they just change the hours, that's all. I thought daylight savings was an American scam. It's also an Aussie scam. I'm fine, thank you. I'm sorry, but still, no worries. I don't hear a different word. What is the context in which I would be saying, I don't have any more emote sluts? What is the context I would be saying that? That's not grammatically correct. Okay, Fian, if you're around, sir, you are up now. Fian, if you're here, please DM me. I just need to move on. Why are you all bullying me? I don't have any emotes, sluts, but I do have emotes. I have a lot of emotes. I have many emotes. Obviously, I have emotes. Emote sluts as in sluts that design emotes. I'm going insane. You're all just lying to me. It sounds so different. You are just lying to me. Do I DM to join queue? Absolutely. No idea. I just remember you repeating it last stream. Yeah, I was saying emote slots. I was saying I don't have any emote slots. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what the code is, what team you would like me to use, and what stages you want done. Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage, apparently so. Now you're just being mean after telling us you don't have any emotes. Okay, hey sluts, could you use your emotes right now? Just to prove me correct. All of you are subbed anyway. We're no longer stalkers. No, you're still I'm not renaming my fan name from stalkers to sluts. I'm not calling you South's sluts. Tell you what, how about this? For specifically the ASMR stream, I will call you my sluts instead of my stalkers. Just for that. That is the only stream that is the case. There you go. There you go. Is the hand needed to pay? No, you do not need to pay. It is free. Toxic streamer. No, I'm not toxic. You're all bullying me. Also, how's your day been, Hacksaw? Bronya, lovely to have you. Check out the nuke codes. Is it Fuda or not? Let's bet, sir. That is not a nuke code. That is your login code. That's both going to be funny and out of context. Yeah. Well, it's an ASMR stream, so... Let me just jot that down because I will forget. And fine, I'll do the ASMR stream sometime relatively soon. It'll just be a short stream, like an hour. Okay, Fian, what stage would you like me to solve for you, and what teams are you looking for me to use? Oh god, what is that code? I don't want to check. Fian, sir, what stage do you want me to do? What stage and what team? Okay, you have a handhold team. What stage would you like me to clear, Fian? I need to know. How relative is this soon? Fine, I will do it this month, okay? I will do the ASMR stream this month. Are you satisfied? Is that soon enough for all of you? I procrastinate, okay? S stages, gotcha. And to clarify, it will likely be Twitch only because it's going to be slightly not safe for work. What the fuck, South ASMR? Yes, that was one of the Subathon rewards, or one of the different concurrent... No, that was one of the bets, I believe. One of the bets for concurrent subscribers. Okay, I'm stupid, that's fine. Month is too long, can it be this week? Bro, it's... No. Theoretically, I could do it on Monday. In practice, I will not be doing so. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Honestly, this team is fine. Let me just change out U for someone I know how to use. Wait, no, this is H. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's see. We do not need Mulberry or Reed. No, this is H8. I do actually need to lock in a good team. Schedule full, exactly. South ASMR, is it a video or still need to do it? No, it will be a live stream. No, it will not be a joke ASMR. It will be a sincere ASMR. I've already done a joke ASMR, and it is in announcements. That was a different Subathon reward. This will be a sincere ASMR. Hey, South, I'm playing Schedule 1 right now. Any advice for selling drugs? Welcome in, Onyx! Look, as a spy, I'm mainly used to stopping people from selling drugs. I apologize. I can't really give you any tips on how to sell drugs, because my whole workday is catching people in the act. I apologize, sir. I apologize. Okay, you already have Inez, so let's grab someone's ass clown. MGR is so good. It is such a... I agree. I hard agree. It is so fucking fire. Okay, this team should be fine. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, thank you very much, Raz. No, you don't need to bribe me. It's already locked in. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Again, you do... Very kind. You do not need to, sir. We have already hit that goal. It is already locked in. You have a favorite character and theme? Yes, they are not the same, though. My favorite character is Lapland, because if it wasn't for Lapland, I would not be playing Arknights. My favorite theme is Martyr or Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. If you're talking specifically Operator theme, that would be slightly different. Welcome in, MV! And thank you very much, Ras. That's very, very sweet. You do not need to, sir. South likes Ho. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. You know what I'm saying? I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take them all. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has such good OSTs and gameplay. It really is fun. I was shocked at how fun it is. Ascalon dodged me twice on a debut and rerun. Yeah, I saw someone say that when you didn't get Ascalon. That shit was funny. Like, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, that was funny. When is she coming to shop? Consult the crystal ball. We never know ahead of time. Anytime someone says we know when this character is coming to shop, what they mean is we are guessing when this character is coming to shop. It is legitimately not guaranteed. It never has been, and it never will be. Okay. Now, Ascalon doesn't have a healer, which makes me concerned. But the Virtuosa is in range, so we should be fine. Now, let's retreat you, and there we go. That should be the stage sorted, and we can retreat other units later. Yippee! But no, she'll come to shop eventually. Lappy's toothsome grim and laugh have captured many hearts. It's more a case of I initially quit Arknights, and if it wasn't for Lapland, I would not have come back. So she has a special place in my heart. Lapland, what got me into Arknights? My first 6-star was Suzerain, and I nearly quit. Understandable, understandable. Also, welcome in, Streamrock! And yes, data mine boys, they usually don't know for sure, but they sometimes know ahead of time. Inos was supposed to be in month like a shop like a month ago. Oh no, that's because it's random, basically. Like, obviously it's not literally random, they do choose, but it's random in the sense of it's different from server to server. There is no prediction. Shops work on statistics, so not full gamba. Bro, they could put the same banner every month, every week, for the rest of time. It is wild predictions. Like, if you put it all on red in the casino, you are going off of statistics. It involves statistics if you put it all on red. That doesn't mean it's not gambling just because there are stats involved. That's a very funny perspective, and I do get you, but no. That does not mean it's gambling. It's not gambling, sir. Getting shirt and Arturia in temples. Ooh, let's go. Okay, now I need to deploy Vulpus here to trigger that bad boy. And then I will deploy you there, I believe. And that should be enough damage. There we go, perfect. Ascalon dying is unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's the guy on YouTube that makes shop art predictions, so just search for him. Again, this is, please consult the crystal ball. Yan King is so underrated. It is wild that they went fucking Chinese mumble rap out of nowhere. I think his name is Peter, not sure. Okay, now. Moment of truth. Can we kill this guy in time? If no, this is impossible. Okay, let me try again with a slightly different team. I need another healer. I didn't know I needed Chinese rap until Yang King came around. It is pretty based. The shop is just a dartboard. They throw dartboards after downing a bottle of rum. Exactly. They just fucking throw darts. It doesn't count as a prediction. Okay. Now, let's grab a different healer. Do you even have Perfumer, just so that Ascalon can gradually regen? Because if so, that would unironically sort it. No, you do not. Or Monster should still be fine. I think she can still bounce far enough. I confused myself. No, you're fine. The shop used to have a pattern, but that stopped a year. No, it never had a pattern. Roughly 1.5 years after an operator came out, they would usually be on the yellow cert store. That is not a pattern. How did you lose? One of the guys on the right leaked. One of the invisible guys. Don't worry about it. I should be able to fix it. Basically, if Ascalon dies, I don't have anything to reveal them, because I need Inez for this one to reveal the others. Sure is in the next shop. I can guarantee you that is not true. I can mathematically guarantee it is not sure. Okay, now the only difference here is I need to deploy Virtuosa here and Walter above. So that it can probably bounce. Okay, now I just need to catch this bad boy. This does change how I need to do things, but this should still be fine. Found it so funny when Aurora came to the shop 4 weeks after. Exactly. It's called blatant gambling. Throws dart, Ascalon will appear on the 7th. Exactly. That was early AK though. Yeah. It sort of vaguely had a pattern if you really squinted early AK. But even back then, everyone knew it wasn't actually a pattern and it was degenerate gambling. It's not like this is newly unknown tech. This was always the case. Aurora counts as early AK, man, I'm old. Yeah, I would not consider Aurora early AK either, personally. Okay, Degen, thank you for surviving. Monster, even at E1, you're incredibly based, and you're everything we need. There we go. This should be solved. They were throwing pasta on the wall and hoping it sticked. Exactly. And, like, not even partially cooked pasta. That shit was raw. First time shop raider is somewhat predictable within a couple of months. Exactly. It's generally predictable. I hope I get previous limited characters when I do my 300 on Eku, preferably Arturia or Virtuosa. Or Wishadel, rather. Yeah, absolutely. Stock market, yeah, y'all are just Wall Street bets gamblers at this point. So, you can see by my dinosaur pattern that GameStop is going up. Like, I've been there. I'm with ya. I also do degenerate shit. But this is just gambling. Aurora's not year 2, because that's when I joined. Okay, so she came out after that. Gotcha. Why do you have a DR song in your playlist? What do you mean DR? What does that mean? What do you mean by a DR song? I don't understand that. Apologies. Okay, Wishadel, I need you to stay alive. Thank you. You can know which shop operator comes next by simply asking Jong the Arknights. Well, look, they gave us a release date, a definitive release date for, what's it called? Enfield. So I don't care if they don't announce the next couple shop operators. I'm gonna go to 300 on Echo even if I get both. I want Spectre Alta because I love her. Freaky Sharkwave. Incredibly based, sir. Incredibly based. Damage reduction song. Yeah, why do I have a damage reduction song? Man, I did not realize how good Virtuoso was for these guys. That is very convenient. Inez, please don't die. Thank you. Perfect. Shop operator speculation is MZ farming dopamine. And also, you know, farming money. Not to be cynical, but people watch the videos. Like, I get it, I get it. Surprised they managed to push it back. Actually, I'm not. I'm not that surprised. Next shop operator is hidden in the Limbus collab. For real, for real. Terraria music. Haven't played since downloading because of Minecraft Realms. No, that's fair. I just kind of grew up on Terraria. I found it like 13 years ago. That shit's wild to me. Hey, welcome in, Jason! How's your day going? Welcome in, Marshu! How are you going, man? Enfield was given a release date when it registered. No. That was a license expiration date. Basically, that date was if Enfield takes longer than this, the license expires and we need to get a new license. And it does cost the company time and money. So that was a soft expected date, but it is very common for games to change that. Oh, Danganronpa song? No, that's not a Danganronpa song. Think there's still space to get help? Probably help. Probably, but not guaranteed. Especially since it is much better, much likelier now that I just beat this one here. That makes this much more possible. Unless I leak the last enemy, which would be tragic. There we go. There you go, there you go. And maybe help. There's no guarantee, but it depends what people need help with. I know a lot of people just need help with BB9 because they don't want to kill Teresa. I remember when Silksong was listed as 2099. My personal favorite Silksong meme was the day after the announcement, or one of my favorites, was they announced, oh, sorry, we forgot to specify. It's actually September 2026. I fucking love people silk posting. That shit was so funny to me. Okay! Knight, if you are here, you are up now, sir. You are up now, heart emoji. Yeah, they never said which year, for real. It's not out yet. Everyone's just gaslighting themselves. I don't remember how I cleared that stage, but it was traumatic. Fair enough. No Game, No Life Season 2 in 2099. Who is up now? You are up next, I believe, Rose. Yep, you are up next. Can I get the next turn? Sure. Just DM me. Okay, Knight, DM me again. Okay, Rose, please send me your account info. You are up now. Silksong community was feral before release. Yeah, but it was funny. This fan game of Silksong does look pretty cool. I know, right? Can't believe after all these years. I mean, the funniest thing is that is believable because people have reverse engineered the entirety of Bloodborne. They keep refusing to make Bloodborne on PC, so people have just reverse engineered it. Okay, Rose, code sense, please let me know what the code is. X8CM and maybe some of the S stages. I will do X8CM for you. I'll do X8CM for you. South looks like a mind-controlled Dojin character with MPI. Well, you guys toggle the eyes. It is a toggle, you know that, right? You guys control this shit. You can also give me hard eyes. I thought you all would have the hard eyes for months, but no, apparently not. You really like me looking soulless. What do you mean by that? Why do you want to see me mind broken? Bloodborne PC port exists. Someone is doing a Dark Souls 3 revamp, but it's Bloodborne, exactly. All Hell Savior is one of the best. I like parts of it. I like the first 30 seconds. Hard eyes are a scam? How so? Look, I've already promised that the next model I do will in fact have running mascara as a toggle, and apparently that gets a lot of you horny. So you can be excited for that. Soulless heart violence, I suppose so. Sorry if I'm commenting on the music. You're absolutely fine. There's nothing to apologize for. First squad, please use Nyan like Hole intended. No. Titanfall, Arkham, and No Like Fire is the perfect example of when community is not given a game. Fair enough, fair enough. I love women with souls. Based. Incredibly based. Okay, BBX8, you want me to use Team 1. So, yeah. Let me use all of the characters you really love. Let me make sure I grab all of the characters you love. You really love Monster. She's your favorite character because she's the, Yeah, okay. Here are your favorite 2 characters. There we go. I will use your favorite 2 characters. There we go. And yeah, I'll toggle it to Soulless for you. Now that I've got your favorite 2 characters, let's go through and grab all of the best characters you have to assist your favorites. Not even a single CM, apparently so. Welcome in, passenger! Can you do Annie for me? Absolutely. You're very welcome to do to sign up for Annihilation. Ruined, you told me to change this team. It is what it is. Let me just grab random bullshit. This is X8. This is absolutely fine. Do you have Ask Clown? Doesn't even... perfect. Leveled. There we go. That should be all. Now I just need ranged operators to trigger it. If you have Logos, that would be great. That works, that works. And then let's just grab, I guess... Do you have a fast redeploy who's not Clown Slayer? This is fine. You know what? These 2 slots, I could realistically use any character. They don't matter at all. So why don't I use your favorite characters? There we go, there we go. You're done? I did not... I'm sorry. Yes, Fian, I beat S4 on your account. I got you, Chief, I got you. Kind of feel ashamed not building Mon? Nothing to be ashamed over, sir. There we go, there we go. I grabbed Nyan just for you, Rose. I know it means a lot to you to see Nyan, so I made sure to grab her for you. These 2 slots. Slots! Look, I am not... You all are gaslighting yourselves. You are unironically gaslighting yourselves. I am saying slots. Favorite function, huh? Yeah, for real, for real. I use it to mark operators I want to build. No, that's fair, that's fair. I skipped Mon. Yeah, that's fair. She's not for everyone. I personally love Mon, though, obviously. Okay, now we should be fine, because we have time to get Volt pissed down. Very rude way to refer to your operators. Why is it rude to say I only have so many slots to deploy operators? You know how everyone takes a deployment slot? God damn it. I'm not saying slut, and you're all absolutely crazy to hear it, and you're just gaslighting me. None of you actually hear it, you're just making fun of me. Glad we all agree. Okay, I need you to not die, Vulpus. That is very tragic. We might lose just because your Vulpus isn't M3. Unless Texas can solo that bad boy, or the splash damage reaches. Okay, we're in the clear. Lovely. There we go. That's all we needed. Now we should be fine. You can't say that because all the operators are women. Yeah, look, chat. There's only so many sluts I can deploy. Like my favorite slut, Wishadel. Damn, maybe I need my meds. No, you're all just crazy. You're all just hearing things. You know what? You're right. You need to take your meds. Well, what now? Nothing. I said slot. S-L-O-T. Problematic streamer. Is this what you're gonna cancel me for? Really? This is it? This is my career? I see. You all actually... This was all a government psyop to try and get me. I understand. Back to Kick with you. No, literally 0 people watch on Kick. I am most likely going to stop tree streaming there. Sloth, what with sleep? Yeah, I was saying sloths. They're all sloths. You're embracing it now? Welcome in, Ancient! No, people just keep bullying me. I am not embracing it because I do not say slut. I say slot. I have and always will say slot. And anyone who hears otherwise is crazy and gaslighting themselves. I'm glad you all collectively agree. That's my favorite thing. Okay, there we go. Stage all sorted. I got you, Rose. Now let me take the time to stretch, because at this stage, the stage is just auto. That's fine. I came back to hearing you are quitting Kick. Were my ears correct? No one watches on Kick, so what is the point of streaming to Kick? My hearing is fine. Yeah, so you know what I was saying then. You can type it out to prove it. Surely we have another joke. Hydrate, yes sir. Look, I understand the bald joke has been going for months. Surely we have a different joke. Sounds weirder the more you say it. Y'all are just psychopaths. Nothing better than seeing a viewer gaslight a streamer. What's gaslighting? Bald. Yeah, look. I've shaved my hair. When it grows back, I will be able to debate that. But yes, currently, I am bald. Instructions unclear, calling South Harry. I am currently bald, so... You can do so, I guess. You're welcome to do so. Kick is where we banish our prisoners. So true. Rage baiting versus rage baited. No, I'm not the rage baited. No, chat has never rage baited me. No, chat has never rage baited me. Name one time I've ever been rage baited or tricked into doing something. Or made a stupid bet. Name one time I've ever made a dumb bet that I've regretted. Who said we're talking about your hair? If you're asking if I shave other things, the answer is no. Also, bonk. Top bald or bottom bald or both. Why would you want to know? That is a better question. Okay, Knight, you are up now. You are up now. Could you please send me your email, sir? I will need that. What's your hair count? Why would I count my hairs? Or are you asking how many gray hairs I have? Because the answer's 3. Hello, South. Welcome in OWAP! What's the answer? Welcome in Arixide. What's the answer to what? What's the answer to what? What's the question you want an answer for? Why wouldn't you is a better question. Well, why would you want to know? If there are no reasons you would want to know, that is why you wouldn't ask. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what it is, Knight. Bottom fold is hard. To each their own, I suppose. I mean, judging from the South wedding art and the South nude I posted in Not Safe for Work art, I suppose I am truly hairless outside of the hair on my head. Judging by the character South, I mean real person, because this is a green screen. Curiosity is dangerous. I didn't even realize the context. Who is it now? Who's what now? Oh, it is currently Knight. It is currently Knight. After Knight, it is Ancient, then it is Orange Kiwi Juice, then it is Tip, then it is Rasan, then it is Grin. So I should still have time, hopefully, to get to everybody. Okay, yep, now I need what stages you want done and what team to use, sir. So you're up next, Ancient. You have a lot of opinion for someone with soulless eyes. Would you prefer this? Huh?
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Stop. No, don't cut my hair. No, why are you shaving me? Oh, no.
There, have I made you sufficiently uncomfortable? Will you stop the joke now? H15-4 and BBS4. I'll do BBS4 for you. That's the best you're gonna get, sir. Unless I clear it very easily. Timeout, what's up? Okay, and which team do you want me to change? Unless you have a team named Handhold. Cooking dinner while waiting? Understandable, understandable. They asked whose slot it is, not what time it is. That felt wrong. That's because I was doing it jokingly and intentionally making it cringe. I can also do a normal sexy voice.
Steamrock, you're a good boy. Thank you for showing up. Why don't we take you somewhere more private?
Hey, South, how are you? Welcome in for Crow. I'm so sorry you joined while I was being cringe. How are you going, man? I'm going very well. How are you? I had to mute the stream because my grandma's in the other room. I'm so sorry, Sten. I would say I would stop, but realistically, no, I won't. I can do BBS4 on my own. HS4 is making me rip my hair out. Sure. Okay, now which team do you want me to change? Which team to change, sir? Now you probably awakened something in someone. Why would that awaken anything in anyone? I'm a cringe lord. That's all there is to me. Go to terminal to continue playing. Why? Well, whatever. That's fine. Okay, here we go. What if you're watching in public while South was being weird? Yeah, fair enough. Trust Farm, absolutely. Okay, let's see what we're working with. What's the fucking damage? First off, is this possible? You have Certa with a module. Do you have Virtuosa? I can borrow a Virtuoso. Do you have Inez? Yes. Okay, this is possible. Call me Alan because I am awake.
Orange Kiwi, you're a good boy.
There you go. To be cringe is to be free. So true. Why would you watch South in public? Yeah, because much like Germa, I'm not real. Okay, let's actually try out the Ulpiana strat, just because that might be easier. Do you have Sure? No, let's grab Gladia for now. There we go. Now, do you have Sure? Sure would be convenient. And do you have Logos? Yes to Logos. Let's grab S1, of course, and then Sure. Wait, that means I don't need Ulpianus, and I'm stupid. Okay, let's get rid of Ulpianus. You know what? Fine, I can leave him deployed. Now we need one medic. One singular medic. Let's grab Monster on RS3. To be fair, someone could be in public transportation. Why would you watch me on public transportation with no headphones? No offense, but if you do that, that is on you. That is no longer on me. That is entirely on you, Chief. That is not my fault. Okay, this should suffice. Usually I have to pay for that. No, it's free. I have no sense of shame. If you want me to call you a good boy or good girl, just ask me. It's fine. It's training. What, are you training your cringe reflexes? South bringing the hit squad for Priestess? Of course I am. This is a hard stage. I've played your streams over the speakers at work. We good. Why would you do that to yourself? I've dealt with enough things like this that I would like to admit. I apologize, sir. No, not from you. Ah, in general. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, you can tell this is a hard stage by the fact that the Payday 3 music is playing. Man, Payday 3 was such a fun game. I don't understand why everyone likes it so much more than Payday 2, but I mean, to each their own. Priestess when? Me and your mom. Fucking got him, dude. Okay, let's get you down in time. Thank you very much. Ooh, I should have got Logos down. That's fine. Your Logos is still available. Worst case, I can also deploy Gladia. I need to deploy Gladia. No, let's use Texas. That's fine. I genuinely hate this stage. I do not blame you, sir. This stage is very rough. Okay, okay. Now, I will need to retreat you so that... oh no, I can just heal Wishdell later. That's fine. I've not touched the new story stage. It is pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. Okay, we can bounce that in the future. Monster, heal yourself for now. Heal yourself, woman! There we go, there we go. Now, I just need you to stay alive, Wishdell. You cannot die. Uni kicked off week 3. Ooh, hope you're having fun. Kelsey taking 2 awards at the same time. Best ex-wife and best daughter. I know, right? It's pretty based. Okay, there we go. Now summon yourself in attack position. Now, I brought some emergency buttons. Specifically, I brought Taxes. I'm hoping that Taxes adds enough arts damage. I'm just gonna throw random bullshit. Year 3 is called Hell Year. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Unfortunate. Okay, now let's set you here, Lionheart. You should have time to activate. Oh, perfect, perfect. Oh, shit. This is really bad. This is insanely bad. Okay, no, they kamikaze. That's fine, that's fine. This is still very bad, but it's salvageable. Assuming Texas Alta comes up in time, which he has. Perfect, perfect. Because otherwise that would be a guaranteed loss because of the flyers. Okay, now this is going to make it difficult, but it should still be possible. Virtuosa is very convenient here. Texas, please, please kill the drone. Thank you, you got it low enough for Logos. Now let's deploy Degen Breaker. There we go. Okay, this is going to be rough. This is going to be very rough. You should heal yourself now. Look, I may be stupid. There is no bottom text. Oh, please, Dagon, get it up in time. Dagon, get it up in time. Please. There we go. Just barely. Oh, shit. Wait, no. I do not have the correct units for this. There is going to be a problem here. There is a major problem here that I've not accounted for. And that is that Logos does not, in fact, have a healer. Thankfully, I do have Ulpianus, given that Logos is about to die. So hopefully Logos can Ulpi can solo this stage. Gladia, go. Shit. Oh shit, that's so bad! Okay, I might need a restart. I'll give it one more attempt. Yeah, okay, yep, already lost. I've made too many mistakes, that's fine. Can't Wishdell one-cycle the boss with buffs? No. Because she does multi-hits. Please, Degen, get it off for real, for real. Good thing we brought Ulpi. Yeah, he was so useful there. No, this is fine. This is fine. I just need to make one slight change to how I was doing things. Which is that I shouldn't be bringing Ulpianus. Realistically. I should just not bring Ulpinus. So that also frees up Gladia for someone else. Who do we want? Who do we want? Do you have someone like Ray? That would be convenient. It's not necessary, though. Let's grab Lapland. There we go. And then we just need to grab someone's Virtuoso. Okay. No, that was a practice. Here we go. Skill issue, Dio. No. How dare you. If H15-4 is so important, why did we never get an H15-4? That doesn't count as a failed attempt! I am so glad that it is crashing today rather than during the Sisyphus simulator. Otherwise, I might cry. Even without Ulpi, I used Gladia to solo defend a lane. Yeah, but you need help on the golems. Gladia can't solo it. Count 2. Nah. Mods, take that guy out back, time him out, ban him, VIP him, then ban him again. That was Priestess. I did in fact get Priestess. That's twice she's done it. Okay, no, this should be fine. This should be fine. But there's only so many attempts I can do because I do want to help everyone else, especially that guy who needs help with an annihilation. Which is a bit time-consuming, but fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Worst case, I can do Babel for you. Though you can probably copy what I did with Babel, because that strat generally works. Which is the button? There we are. I'm stupid. PC client, when? I know, right? You might want to switch emulator, because that's an insane amount of crashes. Yeah, the other emulator actually crashes more for me. You just gotta believe in Gladia. So true. My bad, my bad. Did it fucking swap back to all penis? No. Okay, thank goodness. There we go. It is running really slowly. Also, welcome in, back row. How are you going, man? Lovely as always to have you. South, did you see the new CM game mode? You have to be much more specific. My Gladio does not have masteries. Gladio's masteries are legitimately irrelevant, not gonna lie. I don't believe in her Giga Chat emoji. Immense Giga Chat emoji. Okay, we should still have time, just barely, to get... Let's actually... Oh, thank you. There we go. Let's actually get Logos down first. I know it's not a rush, but it's beneficial. Get this bad boy. And then I just need to deploy shirt on the correct tile. That was what I fucked up. Then we'll retreat you. Come on. Come on. I know you're stunned for now. There we go. We deploy you there. We deploy you there. Was that so hard? Me? Gladio, one of the only M9s on my account. Gladio's definitely M9 worthy. She's quite good. S1 masteries are pretty nice. Yeah, but they're not necessary. That's more what I'm getting to. None of her masteries are super necessary. Okay, now I need to activate Wishadel's skill. Look at me go! I've remembered how to play! Is the Golem immune to Nymph S2? I wonder if you can stall it long enough. You can infinitely stall any enemy in the game with Nymph S2. You do not need to worry about, is it long enough? The answer is yes. Me when my dick, for real, for real. Who out here with they long enough, if you know what I'm saying? Who out here is long enough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Fucking got him, dude, fucking got him. Didn't they say a PC client is in the works? No, we're just all huffing copium and hoping there's a PC client soon. Okay, we do in fact need Texas's damage. I'm back trying to beat this stage. Welcome back, Josh! This is a different account. I have not been trying to beat this stage the entire time. That would be pretty funny, but no, I have not been trying to beat this stage the entire time. Okay, we should be fine now because Vetrosa gets her proc off much earlier. Now we actually want to retreat Monster here because we want to later. There we go. Okay, okay, this should be fine. Now, just in case, we'll deploy Degen here. Frisky today, are we? Apparently so. I wouldn't know. What does frisky mean? I've never learned that word. Now, the question is your Certa high enough level to do this? There is no guarantee that's the case. Let's find out. Wishadel, can you please proc the guy? Thank you. There we go. I just needed him proc so that Degen can kill him with one skill. Okay, you just barely got him to half HP. That should be fine, I believe. But it might need me to deploy more enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hopefully that's fine. I think you did just barely more than half. That is fucked up. That Telopsis can't survive that. That is very fucked up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We retreat you. Now we need line art specifically here. Let's go. Let's go. DPS it out. Logos gets popped. That is insanely cringe. It is what it is. Lapland, do your thing. That should be that guy dead. And this is what I'm worried about. This specifically is what I'm worried about. So let's deploy you there. Yep, that is what I was worried about. Ah, this is so fucking cringe. Please be in range of one of the two. If you aren't, I lose, because this stage is time... Okay, yeah, so we just lost because the enemy will stand still outside of our range. Perfect, it walked in range. Now, the downside is I do actually legitimately need to kill this guy. Wow, Minor is not doing any fucking damage. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, I'm trying one more time. Good to know Mlinar is useless! I'm in a bus, I just passed some interesting stuff as another right. That is unfortunate. Surely Enfield would come with PC. That's what we're all hoping. Does Eku come with a module? Eku Alter? I do not know. I don't use any of the God. You know what I mean. You can level south. Oh, thank you. I will give your Certa just a few levels. I know it's possible at level 70, so I'll just get it to level 70. I don't need fully level 90. But this will just make it easier because I'm not sure I'm doing enough damage. You need to get Priestess below half health the first time, otherwise you lose. Now, we need to replace Lina with someone who doesn't suck. Eku Alta has a mod on release. Ah, gotcha, thank you. Now wait, let me actually... No, I've got a better idea, I have a significantly better idea. Now, let's see, do you have a different medic who might be able to outlive that? No, that's fine. Let's go, let's do it. Everyone's all in. Gambling theme? Exactly. All in, all in. I love this song, it's such a banger, mainly for the instrumental. All in, I want it all. But no, the more realistic downside is you don't have Bagpipe, which makes it hard to activate the Vanguards right early. Which slightly fucks with my timings, but that's fine. All in, let's go. Exactly. All or nothing. Always all or nothing. Funk will keep you jumping. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I just deployed Sher in the wrong tile. I should still be fine. That, I believe you dodge it. Ooh, please don't kill. Please don't kill. Wow, that did absolutely no damage. That's fucking awesome. But no, we just want Telopsis here and Sher there. Because we don't actually need him to heal Logos there. That was what I was doing wrong. Okay. Now, you should be fine, I think. And we'll just... Yep, this should be fine. What do you get if you remove pie from a pig? G is 9.81, is it? I get the rest of the joke, but not that. I'll get it with the summer skin selector. No, absolutely fair, absolutely fair. I just use Monster S2 to kill the boss faster. The boss has a hit count. That is why I'm not using that. That is specifically one. Okay, now, what do I need to do? I have no fucking DP. That's fine, I've got time. Okay, Monster, do your thing. That's fine, Monster, do your thing. The lack of Logos S1 is kinda cringe, but it should be salvageable. As long as I have enough DP. Which I think I do. I believe. G, gotcha. Monster, with the attack buff, you should be fine, I hope. Let's find out. Come on. Oh, just barely. Okay, we're in the clear, Now we retreat Monster for the DP. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're getting somewhere. I need you fucking dead. ASAP. Wishadel, please stop sucking. Perfect. Okay, it got turned into a caster. That is really bad. I need to activate Telopsis' skill anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That is just barely enough damage. Let's go. That is the golem dead. Now we'll save you for later. Okay, this might barely be possible. Might. She can keep sucking. What are you talking about? This stage is a DP rush. Not entirely, but mostly, yeah. Now, if Logos can pop the boss here for me, that would be great. But I don't believe he can. I'm not 100% sure, but at least this way, Logos doesn't die to the golem, which is what really matters. If he gets the boss low, we're in the... How the fuck did that hit him? Are you joking? That did not hit Logos. What do you mean that hit Logos? No, it didn't. Okay. I believe that actually triggers the boss too early, so I might have fucking thrown. This is fine. Big point equals blank AoE, for real. I did not retreat Serta fast enough. This is fine, it's not a guaranteed loss. Lane holding Texas, look, I get it, it's stupid, okay? I understand. This is fine. Look, because Logos' S3 is back... Oh, what the fuck killed Virtuosa there? Huh? How did she die? That's bullshit. Well, okay, moment of truth. Logos and Monster, can you kill the summon again? Because even if you do, I don't actually know if we have another DPS. Let's find out. Let's find out if this will suffice and if Linar can actually kill the boss with his S3. Virtue got kamikazed, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Welcome in, Yuki! How's your day going? Why was that golem just having a fucking stroke? Okay, I'm pretty sure we mathematically lose. Ooh, wait. Hang on. Nope. Intercepted. If we can pop the boss one more time before he gets got, We should be fine. Come on, come on. I got faith, Minor! Minor, you got this, buddy! Now, moment of truth. Does Minor do enough damage? Holy shit, he does nothing. Bro! Minor, what's that? That's embarrassing, man! Bro, you're letting down your fucking dynasty! What is that? Brother, Okay, no, this is fine. I need to just use Logos S1 and the strat will work. What's even happening this stage? Priestess went random bullshit go, she did. The Degenbreaker damage is sad against Golem. Yeah, I just deployed Virtuosa S1 the wrong time. Minor's shaming you, apparently so. It's good to know that Minor is legitimately useless. So let's just grab all pianos so that he can stall out the golems in the top lane. Oh jeez, welcome in, Danny! Why does Minor do nothing? Because Priestess has like 3,000 defense. Priestess just like, bro, what the fuck? I know, right? Winker, South, I'm all good, just came by after go. Div 1 and cup of the day, let's go! How about you, South? I'm doing well. And that's really impressive, congratulations. The defense is crazy. Yeah, you unironically kind of need Shamari if you want to use a fist damage dealer. Like, even Wishadel was barely tickling it. The boss has a billion defense and only a small bit of Minor's damage is true damage. Exactly. Okay, did I... Yes, I remembered to set Logos to S1, so this should be fine. This should absolutely be fine this time. I was just doing it wrong, that's all. I was just doing it wrong. This strat should work. Maybe Typhon S3? No, because you need hit count. Typhon S3 also doesn't scratch it. The boss does too much damage. Okay, now time for everybody's favorite. Who's ready to see a lane holder Texas? Let's fucking go! Lane holder Texas! Ikuza! Ever thought of Glue Sniffer Doggo KB? I did see KB face swapped with a different character recently. That was interesting. Okay, but no, this jokes aside, this strat is fine. I just needed to adjust some things. Today's the first time ever I got 2 times Div 1. Let's go! I'm happy for you. Please, South, I can't spend all my mats on build an Ifrit on this boss right after Equialter. No, no, no. My strat does absolutely not need Ifrit. You are crazy if you think I'm gonna need Ifrit. Come on, come on. Have some faith in me. I do not need Ifrit. Ray just straight up a tank buster. Ray is just simply built different. My best DPS is Dagon and Monster, and both of them can't reach the boss. The only thing I actively dislike about this boss is that. What you said. There should be at least one melee tile that can reach the boss. The fact that there isn't is fucking stupid. Okay, Wishadel, please fire ASAP. Thank you. Okay. I need to max out the damage on phase 1. As much as I can. Because this is going to be tight, because I did not level my Surtur. Or your Surtur in this case. Glue Sniffer KB. K works in the military. I mean, she just had a face swap. It was very cursed. It was very blurst, even. Okay, there we go. That's looking more promising. Biggest counter to Logos Suzu combo. Oh, yeah, no. Anything, any damage multiplier, any buffer or debuffer is amazing here. It's just generally they're not good. Generally. Now, I just need to time this shit right. Retreat ASAP. Oh, no, this shouldn't be as tight. Never mind, this should be fine. Now let's activate that bad boy. Perfect, because it just set it to 2 times speed. Now, even if Dagon dies, this enemy does as well, so who gives a shit? Use Ifrit S2 for Res Shred. Yeah, Ifrit can basically just demolish this fucking boss. I'm not gonna lie. Ifrit absolutely stomps on this shit. Okay, now, can we stall this guy in range of? Sure, I believe so. Because we just need him to hit a specific tile if we can't kill him. What in the fuck even did the damage to Logos there? That is fucked up. We'll deploy you here. Oh shit, she doesn't have anyone to heal. Lapland, I'm relying on you. Typhon does ignore 50% of enemy defense. Yeah, but like, her attack is so high, it genuinely doesn't matter. It's really stupid. Okay, Degen, can you live, please? Perfect. It's now attacking Monster. Oh, okay. That's actually gargantuan. I believe we're fine now. We miss a little bit of damage to Surtur, but it should still be fine. Ulpi, please live. Ulpi, please live. Yes. Shit. Okay. Hopefully with his talent active, that's fine. They saw how someone teleported your PTS day 1 and removed the melee tile. That is a funny conspiracy theory. They did not, but that is funny. Those 10 levels will come in clutch. Oh yeah, absolutely. They do. Without those 10 levels, I don't believe we would have 2-cycled it. But we just barely did. As you can see, that was perfect. I knew I needed exactly 10 levels and not one over. The fish guy is not fine. It's fine. He bought me lots of time. Okay, there we go. Now we should be in the clear. We should be in the clear unless we can't stall this guy long enough, which I believe we can. Fingers crossed. Wow, it doesn't even one-shot Myrtle. It is not fine. It is absolutely fine. What on earth are you talking about? See, look at how fine this is. Look at how absolutely fine this is. So damn fine they call it South Hard Violence, because I'm fine as hell, boy. Okay, please tell me I didn't just immediately fuck up. There we go. There we go. Okay, and like that, the stage is sorted unless I have a stroke and ignore the ranged enemies. Oh shit, Logos doesn't have a healer. Oh, Pianus! Oh, Pianus, guess who's back again? Finally, I got you, Chief. Okay, Virtuoso got hit by the Kamikaze. That's okay, that's okay. Now we just need to kill you. And Monster is back. Hell yeah, I have no DP. Never mind, Monster is not yet back. This is going so badly. Please, South Heart Violence, do not snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. You can win this, sir. You can win this. It's fine. Oh god, there goes my DP gen. Please give me enough, somehow, for Surta. Please? Okay, perfect, perfect. Surta saves this. Old man, I'm not an old man, Bronya. How dare you? How dare you slander me like this? And Ulpianus isn't an old man. He's way too hot to be an old man. Not that old men can't be hot. It wouldn't let me click on Degenbrecher. That's fine. Lapland was mainly there for moral support. Okay, we should be fine now. We should be fine now. Unless we leak a random drone, because I don't pay attention to the drones. So this is unironically the most dangerous thing. Shit. Did you really disable my fucking Lapland? Are you... No! No, do not tell me I lose because of these fucking drones. Please, Dagon, kill this one. Kill this one. Really? That's not in range. We run it back! Not Lapland, Texas. They removed my Texas, which was my emergency anti-air. It's fine, it's fine. Look, I'm leveling up your Surta a little bit more, okay? Just don't ask questions, don't ask questions. Welcome in, Shangri-La! How's your day going? Don't ask questions, don't ask questions. Instead of Ulpinos, let's now get someone who's much better at infinitely stalling enemies. Like Cholbai, who's very notorious for that. Hi South, sorry I'm late, there's nothing to apologize for. And welcome in, Cinny. Wiz is ready, I didn't see it in time. Take it a 90? No. No, I don't think I will. A75. Surta the secret anti-air tech. Surta is not my anti-air. That is embarrassing. That was going to be the last attempt, but that was embarrassing. So that's fine. Let me redeem myself. There we go. Now let's get Logos down. Nice and early and plenty safe. I deployed him on the wrong tile. Hi. Welcome in, Shadow! How you going, man? Wonderful to have you. I deployed Logos on the wrong tile. This run is off to an amazing start. I cannot think of a single thing that I would want to do more right now than immediately fuck up after embarrassing myself. He really stole defeat from the jaws of victory. What can I say? It's my specialty. Stealing defeat from the jaws of victory, that's my specialty, for real, for real. I want Priestess to remove my memories. Understandable. We all love Priestess and wanted to tamper with us, if you know what I'm saying. This run might be cooked. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. Because we've started from fresh. We're starting again in another world from zero. Can't stop throwing, it's a syndrome. How dare you slander me like this? I genuinely hate myself because I can't do a rhythm game. No, that's nothing to hate yourself over, sir. That's absolutely fine. Rhythm games aren't for everybody. Okay, now I just need a time... No, I don't need to be so strict with timing. I leveled up the Surta because I was salty. There we go. There we go! Right, I leveled up the Surta because I got salty. Now look at that, your monster's the perfect level. I haven't done H levels because I've been busy. Is it doable with lore accurate? Fuck no. This shit is so far off of doable with lore accurate. You 100% need better. There are like 10 characters in the game capable of killing the boss without a buffer. Very tactic, as they say. Now that's strategy. I forgot to retreat, monster. That's fine, not a problem. It's okay. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. We can actually get... Like, me not retreating monster, that was actually a strategic thing. You don't understand it. I didn't want to retreat monster because I wanted the extra DPS there. Right there. That's all. That's all. Got to... Oh, Logos. Oh, no! What do you mean, look at... Telopsis, why do you fucking suck? Please, learn to... How can you not out-heal with a burst healing skill? It's fine, as long as I kill the drone before it gets picked up again, it is not a problem. I'll try to cope with as few attempts as possible. Oh great, Lapland got one shot by a random source of damage I couldn't identify. That's fucking awesome! Oh, no, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Nothing at all to worry about. My favorite thing of nothing to worry about. You forgot to act the debuff pad? What debuff pad? That isn't real. Okay, stun them in range, because I need Degenbrecher to kill them. Because if she doesn't, I'm screwed. No, 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 do not steal my operators. There we go. Just in case that's what you're about to do. Now, fun fact, I'm pretty sure we need to kill this before it lands, otherwise Priestess instantly ties us out. So I think we might have already lost. We run it back! We run it back! I'm maxing out your Serta. Everybody shut up! Stop judging me! It's a hard stage! Silvergun already did it with 4 stars. It is possible with 4 stars, yes. It's pretty cheesable. Yes, I know it is. What debuff tiles do? Absolutely nothing. Legitimately nothing. Skill issue? No, no, no. It's not a skill issue. Serta's the second character in the game I've ever 90'd. That is kind of based. Realistically, I lost when I didn't activate Telopsis skill in time. And then my Logos fucking died. And that really was unfortunate. Which is what we in the business call not at all my fault in any way, shape, or form. There was nothing I could have done better. I'm glad you all agree on that. Serta is now the second character I've ever 90'd. I am so sorry for my skill issue. Look at that, I got Logos on the right tile this time. South, the debuff tile makes the robot not able to use the laser from that tile. Yeah, but if it's already using it, it doesn't work. So once it's started using that, you can't turn it off. And I never pay attention. You get me? Sob, my goat is so washed. No, 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 this is exactly in character for me. If I didn't throw at least once, then I would be washed. I'm South Heart Scam Violence. All sins are forgiven if you win, South. Okay, that's good, because I'm doing a lot of sins. Why the fuck did I bring Cholbai? She's completely useless here. Cholbai is actively bad here, because she does arts damage when she uses her skill. And without her skill, she can't fucking damage the boss. Wow, that's awesome. I'm so skilled. I'm really good at the game. You're doing a lot of me. I'm doing a lot of sins. Apparently so. Sin City wasn't made for you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. This should be fine. I believe this is fine. I believe if I knew where I was going, I'd lose my way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, okay, I just need to pay attention. I just need to pay attention, which I may or may not be allergic to. I immediately fucked up my Degenbrecher application. That's fine. It convinced me to use Telopsis' skill early, which may have saved the run. Okay, monster, do your thing. Virtuoso, what do you mean you didn't hit the golem? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking with me? That... I think I just lost. I think I just lost. Virtuoso just randomly refused to damage the fucking golem. And because I swapped to Cholbai, I don't have anyone to kill her. We're cooked, guys. No, no, we're absolutely fine. We are not at all cooked. See how non-cooked we are right now. Why am I killing him so quick? No, no, he can't die yet. No, Cholbai. No, he can't die yet. Oh, God. This is the last try. This is the last try. After this, I cannot justify trying anymore. I need to get on to other people. So let's swap out Chobai. No, Chobai is useful. Chobai is very useful. Let's bring Chobai. Lock in south? Yeah, I'll lock in. There's the damage. Omega lol. Yeah, there's the damage I needed. But that just, that's fine. That's fine. We believed, he lied. Speed. Count 7, you're lying to me. Look, I didn't hear a single one of you shout out chicken jockey in excitement. That's why I really lost. It wasn't my own fault. It never is. 99% of players surrender before they win. So true. So true, bestie. I'm believing so hard. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Trust the fucking process. Just trust the process. Oh, I thought I already fucked up. But no, that is in fact expected. Okay, thank goodness, thank goodness. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. There we go. That's all we need, because we need to deploy shirt on a different tile. That's all. That's all we needed to do. There we go. Google Darky. I find it funny that compared to strategic simulation, the 8 stages is a whole lot easier to handle. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I fucked up Wishadel's timing. That's fine, that's fine. Salvaged. Call me a scavenger the way I'm hitting this salvage. For real, for real. 6-star modules are worth 330 LMD compared to 16 to 90, which is 500. Yeah, but Serta already has her module. Serta's module is unironically necessary. You cannot do the strat without Serta module. It is necessary. Okay, now we just need to time this well. There we go. Now, right after the ranged guys die, please wish them. Thank you. There we go. I got another South stream. How's H154 going? It's going well. Welcome in, Lai. How's your day going, man? It's wonderful to have you. I forgot to activate Serta. No! South Darky. Oh, did it arrive, Orange? Let's go. Oh, please do let me know if your guys' stuff arrives. I'd be very, very happy to hear it. I just woke up. I hope you slept well, Len. And it's wonderful to have you. The issue isn't the DPS on the boss. It kind of is, though. It sort of is. It sort of is, because the hit count. If Virtuosa procs too many, the boss doesn't get low enough from Serta. But it looks like just barely did. Just barely did. Okay, that's lovely. That's fine. I did Ray plus Serta. Ray can absolutely solo this shit, by the way. Ray can absolutely solo this shit. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost forgot to activate Telopsis' skill and throw. There we go. We are now in the clear. There we go. There we go. Now, Lapland, please activate your stick. Now, Golem, please stop. What even did damage there? That's what I'm confused by. Okay, now we get Monster, and I believe we should be fine here. We should be fine. It's okay. It's okay. Now, we should be in the clear, just barely. Perfect, perfect. Please get Serta down in time. Get Serta down in time. I think that was close enough. I think that was sufficient. Ela fragility. Oh yeah, any buff or debuff works wonders on this shit. Please be enough. I don't think it is. I think I fucked up again. This is fine. No, this is fine. We have Chorbite. We have Chorbite. That'll be sufficient. The downside is we don't have anyone to do the damage. Chobai, it's all on you. The debuffs are a blessing. They absolutely are. They are incredibly good here. No, fuck off, Priestess. Okay, Chobai, it's all on you. And then I guess Lapland can be my primary DPS for the fucking boss. Oh, no, she's refusing to target her. Lovely. I'm doing it one more time! I'm doing it one more time. This is fine. This is legitimately the last try, though. Legitimately. Because I'm salty that I suck. Okay? Last run. Legitimately the last one. If I hadn't fucked up my Serta, we would have won. Now, instead of Chobai, let's get someone who can... Do you have Ray? Do you have Ray, baby? No. Do you have Ifrit? That's fine. We can do it with this team. This is okay. This is okay. Max Serta mod? No. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's only 8:30. I can afford to stay up until 10 if I need to. It is a long weekend. I went to do my laundry. We're still at it. It's so peak. Fuck off, parentheses affectionate. This stage wouldn't be so insufferable. I googled an AFK state farm. I don't blame you. What happened to 8? Oh, he's just actively lying. He just keeps skipping shit. Which is very base, to clarify. It is very, very base that you just outright lie and skip shit. Okay. Okay. Now it is time for DPS laneholder taxes, which is my favorite. Now, we just need to be very careful to use Surtur correctly. I need to go soon, so hopefully you're clear for before that. Hopefully. I apologize if I don't. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry I suck at video games. No, I deployed T-Gen too early! Fuck! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can salvage that. It's okay. It is not a big deal. Because now we deploy Monster. Now we need to save up DP after this next set. Oh, that's gonna be close. There we go. Thank you, taxes. He's not locked in. No, I'm locked in. Trust the process. Always rooting for yourself. Oh, thank you very much, Rast. I'm sorry if I end up scamming people. I will stay up late as needed. I will absolutely stay up late as needed. Please shoot. Shit, I don't have enough DP. What happened to my DP? That's fine, that's fine. Okay. There we go! I activated Surtur in time! And Virtuosa has enough masteries. Perfection! Was it intentional perfection? Why are you asking questions? Degen happened to your DP? You're telling me fucking up and wasting 40 DP mattered? That sounds fake. Didn't happen. Not real. Okay, now I actually need to deploy Chobai here, otherwise this lane leaks. Retreat Surtur, she's the most important. Virtuosa gets one more S1 activation. And then we retreat her. There we go. Lovely stuff. Perfection. Now, fingers crossed this works this time. You've got to understand, I have changed nothing. So surely it works now. If I do nothing but the same thing, but again. Oh, come on, I got faith. I got faith. No. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. There we go. Now as an emergency button, we have Clapland. Let's actually stun you, and then let's set you there. And that is fine. Look at how good this is going. Lapland, lock onto the boss. Thank you very much. Very based. Incredibly based. There we go. Now we can retreat Chobai and deploy Surtur. It's that easy. And now we can deploy Monster, and then we can deploy Virtuosa. Not yet, though, because we're about to get a ranged nuke enemy. Immediately wait for DP. I may be stupid, okay? I'm aware. There we go! You know the definition of insanity? Yeah, the definition of insanity is it just worked. You know what I'm saying? The definition of insanity is South did the thing enough times that it worked. You know what I'm saying? Look at that! The boss is dead, and this time I'm not gonna forget to deploy my emergency Inez. There we go, that's the ranged units dealt with. Now I'm also going to deploy... Wait, no. Fuck you. No golem for you, priestess. Now I'm also going to deploy an emergency degen breaker. There we go. It's that easy. And now Wish and Hell kills the ranged units. Now it's time for phase 2. Yeah, that was phase 1 of the boss. I know, right? Isn't it fucked up? Oh, first try, baby. Let's go. Look at that shit. Unironic first try. I'm built different. You made a great League of Legends player with how many last tries you've done. For real, for real. Now, you see, this is what killed me last time. However, this time, I'm prepared. Oh, it looks like all of these drones are about to leak. If only I had a Dagenbreaker. Wow, that's crazy. Look at me go. Learning from my... I just killed Logos. Why did I do that? Oh, he lives! Never punished! Now we can retreat Inez, and we have Chobai, and much more importantly, We can retreat monster, and now we have Virtuoso. A degenerate breaker, yes. A dagger breaker who breaks daggers with her dagger breaker daggers. Top golem, why do you want me to top golems? I'm not just gonna do that just because you asked me to. Fucking finally! Hey, South, could you hold my heart? Welcome in, Choo Choo! Of course, you're a good boy. I'm in tears. I'm so sorry I needed to level your soda. I got salty. Anyway, there you go, sir. Stage all sorted. Congratulations. Congratulations. I apologize for my skill issue. And welcome in, Choo Choo. It's lovely to have you. This is harder than Sentinel. No, I just suck. Can't believe sodaing it is still a thing. I know, right? It's crazy. Total count 10? No, you're lying. Nope, you're lying. You're lying. No, it did not take me 10 attempts. At last, what do you mean? That was literally first try. Fifth try, I'll take that. Let's just handshake emoji, it was fifth try. Okay, Ancient, you are up now, sir, if you're still here. Asking for Babel S4 re-clear and CM. I'll do one of them. This was the second, so true. Thank you, South. No worries at all, Knight. I'm sorry it took me so long. Here? Okay. Please send me your email, and then I'll need to know the team and which of the two you want. I will do S4 or CM4. Apologies. I need to move quickly so I can get to everybody. Due to unspecified reasons that were not my fault. Hey, let's go. Perfect time for me. Gotta go. Good luck with the rest. Thanks for coming, Blindfold. Have a great rest of your day, man. And no worries at all. Fifth first try. So true, so true. Okay, let me hydrate while I wait in HM. Okay, code sent. While you answer those questions, I will refill my water bottle. Let me know what the code is and which of the two you'd like me to clear. S4 or S4CM. Okay. First try. So true, bestie. When I'm in a glazing South Heart Violence competition and my opponent has South Heart Violence. Challenge impossible. I should have waited for Wheelchair Woman. No, it's fine. Adnel Alter. What do you even mean by that? Can't believe South is cheating on me again. I'm not cheating on you. It's not even Gay Sex Thursdays. How could I cheat on you when it's not Gay Sex Thursdays? I just realized there's new emotes. Yes, there are, Rigu. Squad 3? Yep, gotcha. Okay, let me hydrate. First try. Just CM? I got you, Chief. Nothing to worry about. If there's one thing South Art Violence is good at, it's first trying stages. Can't win against delusions, more like I'm the only person who sees the truth. What new emotes? I gave new emotes to YouTube chat because it turns out I had new slots. And yes, SLOT. SLOT is what I'm saying. Before someone intentionally mishears it because it's funny. S-L-O-T. Slots. You get me? Slots. Never not believing in South. Based. So true and real and Giga Chad bestie. Okay, let's see. Do you have Sher and Liner? Because if so, I can just run the exact strategy I know works. Dagenbrecker should be fine as a substitute. I'll just also need Surta. And then let's grab someone else's Ass Clown. No, you're intentionally mishearing me, and I'm not gonna fall for the bait. Lemoin's hit rate would screw with you. Exactly, she hits many times. With the hard vowel, it is not a slur. Why does everyone think I'm saying slots instead of sluts? I'm clearly saying sluts. What are you all on about? I haven't opened kick to point and laugh. Fair enough. Okay, now we should be... Oh, wait, do you have Inez? Shit, I forgot to check. This strategy may not work. I need to borrow a friend's Inez. Ideally an E2 Inez. Wow, you don't have any friends with Ascalon or Inez. What the fuck is wrong with your friends list? We are never baiting you now. Yeah, trust the process. Okay, Mizuki makes this salvageable. Let's use Mizuki S2. That is sufficient. And then I'll just also grab Ethan. I don't like it, but it's necessary. Kick banish attempt? What do you mean? We got this in the bag. True. So true, bestie. This one's free. Okay. South Heart Violence at southheartviolence.com. You just need to lock in. There we go. That's the first wave. Low-key can cook. Exactly. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Trust the process. Trust the process, sluts. Since you apparently want me to call you that so desperately. Since apparently that is a must for all of you. Okay, Virtue will take one shot. Ah, shit, I might have killed Virtuoso. If I did, I actually have already lost. Ah, shit. Okay, okay, there we go. Just barely. We made long ago. I love this song. Collateral damage for real. Okay, there we go. This is very scuffed. Shut up. It's fine. It works. Say it again and again and it might be the overscreen. I'm not going to spend the entirety of this stream saying the word sluts. Just because you think it sounds like sluts. Time to watch another 4 guides. You got this, Danny. You absolutely got this. You got this, sir. Okay, now, where can I deploy Wish at L? There we go. Wait, no. That wouldn't work. Shit. Fine, I'll deploy Whiz here. I'll whiz all over the place. Okay, let's go. I can retreat metal soon, and then I have the deployment. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I've got everything I need. Degenbrecher there, and then sure. Aye, we're coming. For real, for real. Who out here coming right now? Aye, we're coming. You already did? I already did what? Do you hear the roar of the metal aboard? Aye, we're coming. Through the seas down north on our old man of war, we sail until early morn. The vows to be coming we made long ago. I won't subject you to my singing, I just love the song. Okay, let's go. Man, the animated emotes really do not work for me. They should be working, I can't see any reason why they wouldn't be, they just don't. Okay, good stuff. Now, we can actually retreat Inez if necessary, but I don't think we need to. If we need to, we can retreat, Ethan and deploy Serta. Oh, perfect. Okay, Wishadel was good there. Lovely. Wishadel is low-key saving this run. Thank you, Wishadel. Common... Look, I know it's a really uncommon thing for Wishadel to be useful, but she is actually a kind of, like, useful off-meta pick. That was great singing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't get why people can be better than others without putting in much effort. That feels personal. What happened? Hi, welcome in, Shadowkeck. Hello, South Neveron. Welcome in, Wise Girl. Oh, not a Wise Girl, rather. How are you going? Lovely to have you. And look, if you want singing and I have time, I will sing one song as the outro. Because then I can immediately leave instead of dying of shame. Okay, let's just see if we can kill this guy. This is going badly. Ah, shit, we might... Yeah, okay, that's bad. I have come to retrieve my daily attendance based. It's very personal. I watched a 9-year-old sweep me. That happens, that happens. Don't worry too much about it. It happens. I said keep singing, goddammit. Look, I'm insecure. I'm aware that I'm insecure, but I still am. Okay, we need to swap out Ethan for a different melee unit. Thorns might suffice. Thorns might suffice. You don't have many other choices, so let's hope it's Thorns. I'm in need of heart holding. You want me to tear a hole through your chest? Yes, sir. And no, Shadow. I know it's much easier said than done, but if you can, don't compare yourself to others, compare yourself to the you of yesterday. There will always be people much better at anything than you. To put it in perspective, and this is not to toot my own horn, this is not intended as a brag, I am in the top 0.4% of Twitch, and I am still an absolute fucking nobody. And if I was just comparing myself to other quote-unquote actual streamers, actual good streamers, I would not be streaming, because that is a very unflattering comparison. There is a very good reason that they are much more watched than me. There are many, many valid reasons for that. The me of yesterday still hates the me of today. That's unfortunate. You shouldn't hate yourself. The purgatory of Twitch affiliates, yeah. Exactly. I'm a common Twitch affiliate. Indiana Jones style? How so? I finally finished Babel, Monster, Lappy, and Eurofun. At least, I'm just missing me, GG. Yeah, you'll get her eventually. Now, ignore the fact that I have accidentally entirely changed my strategy. This is fine. I give myself the luxury of self-care. Let's go! Compare yourself to the you of tomorrow. Get saltier. For real. Just always get saltier. Okay, now let's retreat you and hope that it sticks. Lovely, it did. Now we deploy Wishadel here. That's fucked. That's bad. That's really bad. I fucked up. That's fine. Wait, fuck me. No. You're fine, you're fine.
I will not be doing so, sir. You can't force me.
Okay, now we deploy... Sure, there. That should still be fine. These chain mechanics are so fun. They are. They're very goofy. I love the chain mechanics. And I'm not worried about that. Wishdale will kill it eventually. Let's retreat you and deploy there. There we go. If you're offering, I will. As a reminder, South's internals are hotter than the surface of the sun. So you'd get like 0.001 seconds of pleasure and then your dick would melt off. So I know a lot of people say smash, but that is the reality.
Short sleep past. Awake eternally.
Also, how are you going, South's Come? It's lovely as always to see you. See, but it is worth it. See, but I just don't agree with that. Worth it? I don't know. I simply don't understand why you would think so. I disagree. What's up? Yeah, exactly. Lore-wise. I'm just saying lore, and then people are saying apparently it's worth it. I just disagree with that assessment. Long enough. I doubt you're that much of a quick shot. No offense. No offense. I'll just push them into a room and put a strong aphrodisiac. Based. Okay, Virtuosa S3, I believe I activated that prematurely. What could go wrong? Hello, Ryoshi. Wait, never mind. Welcome in, Carmen! You can call me Ryoshi. Ryoshu's hot as hell. I love Ryoshu. She's one of my favorite sinners. Not my absolute favorite, of course, but one of them. Okay, let's see. Wishadel and Mizuki can absolutely kill one of these guys. I'm more worried about the second of the ones on the right lane. So let's see how this goes. We could theoretically retreat Inez and replace it with Soda. Hi, South. Welcome in, Silly Nighty. How are you going, man? Lovely to see you. Just woke up? Well, I hope you slept well, sir. Can you hold our hands? Absolutely. I see Carmen is fully crossed over. Yeah, Carmen started morbing. It was very effective. As everyone knows, randomly starting morbing is the most effective thing you can do. I just want hugs. Well, too bad. Too bad. We're fucking on the jouch. Take off your jorts. We're fucking on the jouch. I would say apologies for shitposting, but I find it funny. I just want pugs. Unfortunate. Okay, Dagon. Somehow the guy delayed his dash massively, and it worked out well. Silksong mobile lag is funny. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Anyone playing Silksong or Hollow Knight on mobile is crazy. Yeah, I had a decent sleep. That's lovely to hear, Rigu. Lovely to hear. The model reminds me of Chef Ryoshu. I did actually get her recently, and I'm not gonna lie, I can see it. It is just maid-themed and edgy, so it does check out that they are similar. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. For real. Okay, there we go. Stage sorted. This is the moment of moments. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Hit the Poggies button. Okay, why did Mizuki randomly get his chain popped? That is so fucking bad. Okay, Serta, there we go. I forget that these guys can randomly pop chains. It's very unfortunate. It's fine. We've got plenty of melee units. We should be in the clear. We can retreat Inez here, I believe. This stage is pure pain? Absolutely. And it is drastically easier now that we've got better options. With the music, I remembered I installed Blue Archive a few months ago and hasn't played it. No, that's absolutely fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I personally quit Blue Archive. Wasn't my kind of thing. I was crazy once. They put me in a room of primal aspids. Yeah, that would make anyone crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, let's go. We should just barely be able to do this, assuming that guy dies in time. That's the only one I'm worried about, but I believe he gets killed by necrosis. Perfect. Okay, there you go, sir. Nice and easy. Randomly? Yeah, exactly. Randomly. Wait, I actually forgot what the concept was. Okay, make sure to spend your sanity. You just gotta level up so you're now overcapped. There you go, sir. TY, no problem, Ancient. Very happy to have helped. Make sure to spend your sanity. You're now level 98. I will say I'm glad Blue Archive exists, if just for this song. Okay, Orange Kiwi Juice. If you are here, you are up now. If here, heart emoji. Welcome in, Ike! Lovely to meet you. How's your day going? Monster, that reminds me when I downloaded Blue Archive. Why does Monster remind you of Blue Archive? Blue Archive community and AK community get together like, gets lumped together a lot. That's because of, Shamare. Wait, why is the VTuber model's eyes in the shape of a heart? What are you talking about? It's a redeem. It's a redeem. People can customize my eyes. These are my normal eyes. There are 3 options for them. They usually choose soulless or hard eyes. And I technically just scan them. Carmen South loves our money. That is unrelated. Bunk beds, I mean? Sure you do. How many people left? Sir, you are up now. It is you, then Dare, then Ra, then Grin, then Choo Choo. And then potentially Knight. I thought I already had... Oh, no. Knight's just saying thank you. 5 left. So we absolutely have time, especially because yours will be very, very quick. Are the HHs redeemed? No, you just DM me on Discord. That is how you sign up for these. So it is just a queue. There's no need for a redeem. Anyone can sign up. You can leave the Discord right away after if it's not your cup of tea. That's absolutely fine. Just DM South Hard Violence on Discord. Blue Archive is a high school dating sim. I wouldn't even call it that. It is worse. Looks more like Ryoshu, based. Orange, shoot me your email. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, Orange, I've sent you the code. Please let me know what it is. You can do others. Are you sure? Okay, I'll move on to others. Let me know if you change your mind. Or if you want me to do me at the end. Do you at the end. Welcome in, Dare! Dare, you are up now. Taxi, poke, taxi. We should still absolutely have time for everybody. Mind holding my hand, South? Not at all, Cozy. Knight, do you have a twin over at Twitch? Huh? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay, please send me your email, sir. I require it. Is this the last one? No. We have Dare, then we have Rasan, then we have Grin, then we have Choo Choo. So we have 4 more people to handhold. But most of these are quite easy. Most of these will be quite easy. Okay, code sent. Let me know what stage you need, which team to change, and what the code is. You'll be doing Orange. Yes, when I say I'm doing handholds for you, I actually mean we're celebrating Gay Sex Thursdays on a Saturday. I can't believe chat finally cracked the code. Whenever I say I'm doing handholds, it's inviting you to Gay Sex Thursdays. Okay, code received. Please let me know which stages you want, sir, and which team to change. Is it strictly just stage or IS is also fine? Anything's fine. 5 with Marshu. Oh, yeah. There's this weird thing. I don't think I'm going to get to Marshu's IS 3D18 run. That's crazy. SSS, any of the 2 team just change... Taxi, I do not have time to do an entire SSS handhold. I apologize, sir. I apologize. I do not have time to spend an hour handholding SSS. My apologies. But I will do a general handhold soon for SSS as well. There's still a slot for handhold? Absolutely, Rigu. Especially because one just freed up. Timer-chan begs to differ. I'm not staying up for the rest of the night. Okay, nah, sorry about that, sir. Okay, Rasan. SSS with only my characters. Okay, so, we are up to Grin. Grin, if you are here. How about Reclamation Algorithm? There is 1 slot for Reclamation Algorithm handholding from start to finish. However, it's not open yet. It's still currently locked, but there will be 1 slot exactly for an entire playthrough. Okay, Grin. Please send me your email, sir. Oh, there it is. Okay. BBS4CM Team 1. Thank you. Code sent. Please let me know what it is. I want that slot. Well, you'd better fight for it. Straight to the Shadow Realm. For real. I could have sworn it was Friday. It is Friday today. What are you talking about? It's Friday in Australia. Okay, wait. Genuine question. For the RA slot, should I do it as a wheel? Should I do it as first come, first served? Or should I make it a bribe slot just to fuck with people? Because to be fair, it is RA. I was separated from my twin at birth to think I'd find him in South's stream. Oh yeah, there is a different person called Knight. I now get ya. At least you get to be a knight for real. I'm just silly. Yeah, for real. So much for trying to end the subathon. Well, the subathon is currently down almost 3 hours today. The subathon has decreased almost 3 hours today. Okay, there we go. Yep, BBS4CM Team 1, nice and easy. Slow response, you're absolutely fine, sir. I've got everything I need. Totally not a necromancer, for real. I was looking forward to Friday, don't remember why. Well, hopefully you figure it out. Knowing there's only 2, I should have taken it then. Taken what? The RA slot? Trying to make people 1v1 on the sledding game? That would be fun. Is there still a chance for Crown Slayer cosplay? Yes, that is the 17,500 reward. Realistically speaking, we will probably hit the Crown Slayer cosplay. Probably. It's not a guarantee, but probably. Okay, you have a lot of good, necessary characters. This should absolutely be doable. Yep, this will absolutely be doable. I'm customizing this. Your team would have worked. Now, the question is, you've got Mizuki. That suffices. It's not ideal, but Mizuki and Ethan... Mizuki suffices. Do you have Sure? I would prefer Sure to Saria, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we are. Do you have Inez? No, but that's fine. So we can borrow a friend's Inez. Wait, do you have Wishadel? I should probably check that, because she is kind of needed. If we do reach it, could you sing a lullaby? Sure. If I reach it, I will learn Crownslayer's lullaby. You'll need to remind me, though, unironically. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, let's grab Chen, Alta, and with Lina, that should be absolutely fine. Do you have Virtuosa? That's unfortunate. Okay, I just need a ranged unit. Do you have a ranged DPS? We'll grab Manticore as well, just for funsies. Do you have any ranged DPS? Let's see. Dagon is not necessary, she's just nice to have. Thorns absolutely suffices. We need one ranged DPS and one medic. Let's grab a medic first. Lumen should be fine, Telopsis would be fine, Nightingale is the best choice. Why is the green owl on Twitch? I don't know either. Grim, my worst nightmare, apparently so. 2-year absence returned to this account on Intellectia. Ooh, let's go. The lullaby would have an unexpected effect? What do you mean? Singing Crownslayer's lullaby? Why would that have an unexpected effect? Okay, I will actually bust out Aya just for you. I want you to know that this morally hurts me. This morally upsets me. But just for you, just for the sake of the handhold, I will bust out what I need to do. As has been requested, just for you, I'm even busting. Are you satisfied with yourself? Okay, now hopefully you have a fast redeploy. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Let's just grab Zima. There we go. Oh, please save my team. Please fucking save my team. Oh no, Shadow. I'm sorry. Please don't discuss that. That's a bit dark for this sort of place. I hope you feel better soon. It did not save my team. And for what it's worth, please do stick with it. It's absolutely worth doing so, and you'll be very glad you did eventually, okay? So please do stick with it. There we go. Okay, now I just need to, real quick, reassemble my entire fucking team, because I'm stupid. I've forgotten what I was doing. I'm gonna be dead ass. I remember I grabbed Zima because I had nothing better to do. Then I grabbed Texas, then I grabbed a friend's Inez. Oh, and yep, I remember. How's it going? Welcome in, Rast! I'm going very well. How are you doing? Just making dark jokes? Okay, well, just probably not those kind of jokes here if you can. A daily reset, literally. Yeah, I got fucked up. Took me out back and kneecapped me. Okay, shit. Does anyone remember who the last unit I was using was? You grabbed Lutenada? No, I didn't. Shit, who was the last unit? Wishadel. They don't have Wishadel, Marshu. Serta, fine, I'll bring Serta. I know that wasn't what I was bringing. I know that wasn't it. Lunacob, Crownslayer, it was Ak, it was Durin, of course. I asked a genuine question, and this is what you do to me? I'd say I'm stop being cringe, but realistically I won't. Straight trolling? Oh, absolutely. It's fine, it's fine. This team will suffice. I deserved it. I did it to myself. That's on me. I wasn't looking. Oh no, jokes aside, I'm completely aware that of course no one was fucking paying attention. Why would they be? Okay, now, we unfortunately need to bagpipe this one right away. Why is your bagpipe S2? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it was a fucking healer! I don't have a healer! I go eat for now. No worries, you're fine, Shadow. Have a great food. It was a fucking healer. Oh, but I have everything. What could I possibly need? You said Piss Ginger. Believe it or not, Piss Ginger is not a healer. It was Nightingale. Yeah, cheers, Chief. Cheers, I remember. Thanks, Grim. I appreciate it, man. Always hooking me up. I told you, Lutonata's not a healer. She heals herself. That's different. That's like calling Thorns a healer, when he's actually Karen from Blue Archive, which we all know. Everyone knows Thorns is Karen from Blue Archive. He wants to support the landship in his own way, so he dressed up in a slutty maid outfit. Okay, there we go. Dang, I thought it was Lapipi. If only, if only. Okay, that's that one done. Now we deploy Manticore there. Then Mizuki for DPS. No, then Blina. Okay, let's... Fuck it, we ball. We're running the whole gambit. We out here running the entire fucking gambit. Let's go. Not like we can't afford to, so... There we go. He's a chain medic, you know, Paprika. Why would I care about what Paprika is? That is actually tragic that Inez died. That might have lost me the run. Oh, they're not in range of the healer. That's why they're dying. Wow, that's fucking awesome. I am a literal genius. They don't make them like they make me. Fine, you're going there, Eofiala. Shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need like 80 around them for the new skins. I'm gonna cry. That is unfortunate, but relatable. Okay, now the best part is, I can't even deploy Cholta yet, because if I do, she dies. So I need to wait and deploy Bagpipe first, because I was planning to use Aya to do that. I am a strategic genius, the likes of which has never been seen before and will never be seen again. I am one of a kind. They don't make them like they make me. My brain has a special kind of dent that you will never see anywhere else. There we go. Okay, we out here popping it. Oh shit, no one is gonna get healed. Lovely. I don't have healers for any of my units outside of Cholta. So Aya's gonna die and Thorns is gonna die. That's fucking awesome. Maybe I can do that in time. Nope. Moment of truth. Okay, the pop did not in fact kill him. Welcome in, Dark Angels! Yes, sir. Absolutely. Please do not kill Cholta. Please do not. I really need Cholta to not be deceased. Even though I cleared this stage and see him on the first time a few days ago, it's still in my nightmares. Absolutely, it's a brutal stage. Okay, and Thorns died right after getting his skill activated. Healing's overrated? So true. I just simply shouldn't heal. Are you fucking bro? What do you mean he dodged Minar's swing to instantly leak? That's fine. I can get a different healer and not fuck it up. Count 3. No, this is my first try. Fuck you. This is my first try. How dare you slander me like this? Let's replace Chen Alta with someone else. Let's replace Chen Alta with, I don't fucking know, Palace. There we go. Should have brought Lutonata. No, that's fine. I have a new strategy in mind. Oh, hey! It's the Italian song. Who wants me to sing this one? Who wants me to sing Bloodstained Oath right now? Show off my Italian chops, which are definitely real, if you catch what I'm saying. They definitely exist. I'm glad you all understand and agree with me. Okay, so now let's just do this. There we go. Wow, that's sorted. Whereas Wishalol, this account doesn't have any of the 3 operators I rely on as a strategy. So I'm having to make do. Country girls make do. You know what they say. Okay, let's get your DP and then retreat you. Thank you. There we go. Operator 1. Perfect. And let's just set Thorns to DPS up here. GG, I do not require Wishadel. No, Wishadel is not required. She is just convenient. Did you know Roshinante from the last night is the same name as a pair of shoes? Yes, I did. Don Quixote's shoes specifically, which she can't take off because of Canto 7 spoilers. Skill issue. You too, Rosen! I thought you'd be on my side, but here you are, preying on my downfall like everyone else. Okay, now let's see. I need Aya to just pop that. I can use you later. Just kill it, please. Please don't die. I need you to kill it. Perfect. That's fine. Now I can deploy Palace, and then I can deploy Saria. There we go. Stage sorted. In 2 weeks, I'll have Wishadel on this account. Let's go! And yes, I was aware of that because I did actually read Don Quixote. Do baby shark, and that's the entire lyrics. When have I ever been on your side? Your screams despair me. Yeah, you are the wealthiest chatter I have, judging by channel points. And it is because you always bet on my downfall. And it never doesn't work. Name one time it hasn't worked. Impossible challenge. Okay, now Thorns should kill those ranged fire guys. This strategy is actually better than my first strategy. Do La Vie en Rose? I don't know that song, apologies. Nearly broke these days, I gave them all away. Oh, tragic, you hate to see it. Oh, my fucking screen just turned off. Okay, there we go, it's back on. Actually gave me a panic attack. That was not a joke. My screen turned off. That is fucked up. Count 4, that was not a loss. That does not count as a loss. How dare you slander me? I always give my channel points. Well, that's very based and real of you. Okay, let's just activate line art nice and early. There we go. Arknights needs a win rate. How would that function? Oh god, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, now Thorns, I'm really relying on you being able to kill these guys. If you can't, I lose. I'ma drop my wisdom, and it's the Hodor copy pasta. True, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, great, and she got one shot. That's fucking awesome. Oh, and Palace got one shot too. That's fucking... And Thorns got one shot. Okay, sir, I apologize. I am not capable of doing this on your account. I apologize for my skill issue. My strategy requires any one of 3 different operators who you just unfortunately do not have. I apologize that I'm giving up so early. I am very tilted. No biggie, mate. Yeah, but still. Either way, best of luck. You got this. Can I have mine? What do you mean like that? Like that? What does that mean? What does that mean? But no, apologies, sir. You use Wishadel too much? I could also use Virtuosa or Ascalon. Any one of those 3 would win the stage for me. Imagine Arknights collabs with Limbus and we gotta fight Ricardo. That would be hype. The one I skipped! Oh, gotcha. Okay, yep, we just barely have time. Where are you? Okay, Kiwi, code sent. Please let me know what it is. New code, not the one that's already there. Metaslave. Sir. It is a CM stage. You asked me to clear S4 CM. And you have no ranged units and no healers. Yes, I need DPS units. I need DPS units to kill the 17 stage bosses, which can one-shot you. So I need ranged DPSs or a 0-block DPS, aka Ascalon, which they did not have. Welcome in, Beefy. Lovely to have you. And any good ranged DPS would make up for that. It's just Cholta and Aya don't have the necessary range. It's a DPS check very literally. Yes, you can use Gravel to bait every attack. That doesn't work. They have a dash. In fact, the reason it's unreliable is because they one-shot my operators, then dash a tile. It is a DPS check stage, and I did not have sufficient DPS. Okay, there is a chance, Kiwi, that the game just crashed again and fucked you up. Hopefully this gets into your account. If it doesn't, that's fine. Oh, welcome to the queue, Ike. I assume you're signing up for a handhold. So absolutely, please just shoot me a DM. Someone sent a message request, but no message, so I'm slightly confused, but that's fine. Count 1. Okay, so what you're saying is you don't want my handhold, then. So that's what you're saying. You're saying you don't want me to handhold your account. Wait, no. Yeah, then correct the count, please. Sorry, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And yes, the login... Oh, the login did succeed. It just didn't set you as the default. There we go. Gravel's basically a scarecrow to fake out attacks. For real, for real. There's no enemy power creep in Arknights, but then there's H15 fort. No, there's absolutely enemy creep. Try using Eku on any modern stage, and every basic enemy has enough defense to ignore it. Am I also in queue? That depends who you are. Count 2? Count 0? Which one is it? Huh? Correct yourself. Which one is it, motherfucker? Okay, and you want me to clear HXCM8, which is... why the fuck are you on... You want me to clear Babel? Let's go! Hi, South, can you do my pulls for Equivalta? Welcome in, Cyrus! Absolutely. I always do viewer pulls as well. Just compare enemy boss description from year 1 to 2. Yeah, shout out Skull Shadow. Okay, Kiwi, which team do you want me to use? Which team to change? How would you feel if Ricardo was an Arknights boss and him punching the floor wipes the entire map? I would feel bad about that because that is not canonical. Ricardo was not that strong. Meta? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's change it up. I'll keep Volpis. This stage should be nice and easy. Monsters, nice to have. I can actually see how you're having... oh, never mind. Statement retracted. At the time he was, compared to the sinners he is. Compared to the sinners. Okay, you've got a lot of level 80s. Do you have any good characters, though? I will take that. This will, in fact, suffice. Virtuosa Ascalon, perfect. Wrong Ascalon skill. Wrong Kirito skill. Now, is there anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. So let's just grab 2 random bullshit and then a friend's Wishadel. Actually, no. Let's just grab some snipers for funsies. And then just in case, we'll also grab like Serto or something as a panic button. There we go. Not lore accurate, for real, for real. I'm just lazy. No, you're absolutely fine, sir. You're absolutely fine. I never mind. If we want something lore accurate, bring in a Prime Arbiter. Yeah, but that would get swept by Patriot. Basically, just the problem with power scaling is that most of the actual Limbus threats are either slightly too low or drastically too high. Okay. Now let's set down Volpis, because we need a lot of DP. Let's block that one off, and then we should just barely have enough. Yippee! There we go. Okay, Inez, do your thing. Shit. Do I have enough DP? Shit. Bagpipe, do your thing! I'd say Arbiter is drastically too high. Yeah, because Arbiter can be killed by some Arknights characters, but only, like, the elite of the elite. Otherwise, they just sweep. May I ask if I'm on queue? Absolutely, Riku. I believe you are. If you have DM'd me, you are in the queue. That is, in fact, how it works. If you have DM'd me, you're in the queue. Do not worry too much. South, should I have South do my pulls for Eku and Lemoen? You can if you want to, there's no press. Would Virgilius be fine? Look, I'm gonna be real. I read Canto 6 recently. And everyone said, oh, South, you don't understand, the red goat. You're gonna feel so stupid for thinking Virgilius is a fraud. Then I fucking played it. And no, he is still a fraud. The red fraud for real, for real. What the hell do people mean he's the red goat? Bro, he is incomparable to Callie, and it is not a favorable situation. How dare I spit objective facts? Is that what you're asking? You're asking how dare I spit objective facts? Limbus agenda, unironically. It is unironically the Limbus agenda. They are huffing wild amounts of copium with that shit. Did you read Leviathan? No. You can't just keep shifting the goalposts. All of you said, oh, you need to read Canto 6. I read Canto 6, not impressed. Oh, you need to read Leviathan. Canto 6 didn't show him off at all. The Red Fraud had like a vaguely decent character moment, which was not at all major character growth. Will South sacrifice luck? No, this time I'm scamming others. Leviathan, he 1v1'd the purple tier while protecting kids. Did he now? Did he? Because I just don't believe that. Because I simply don't believe that. Because the purple tier would not have struggled with some of the things the red gaze was afraid of. Let me tell you. I do not believe Iori would have gone, oh, I can't take this. Because the red gaze has. Off-screened, exactly. Unironically, off-screen feats do not count. South, I had a dream about your character. It was very smashing. Oh, Zyrus, you're a good boy and a naughty one. Why are you having lewd dreams about me? Is there something you want to tell your big sister? Did South just say did he? No, not even close. Anyway, there we go. That's enough cringe for the moment. Hot gay! Liking South is gay, whether you're male or female. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But yeah, look, the red fraud, that's all I'm gonna say. The red fraud stays the red fraud. Motherfucker gets swept. Motherfucker gets insanely swept. He is a pansy. He is like middle of the road. Let me put it to you this way. Is the red fraud on par with Roland or Gabura? Obviously no. Case closed. Red fraud stays fraud. The red fraud remains fraudulent and there's nothing you can do about it. And I said what I said. You haven't watched Death Battle? No, I have not. I have not watched Death Battle. Okay, thank you very much. I'm very shocked that I managed to survive that. Let's trigger all of these blocks. I only barely beat this. I almost got so distracted ranting about Limbus that I lost, but I salvaged it just for you. South might have actual luck now, maybe almost 1,000 pulls. I did get the Limbus collab banner, so maybe. All fun and games until someone pulls out the potential man meme. Yeah, exactly. Red fraud is the potential man meme. I'm so glad you agree. Alrighty, there you go, sir. That would have been embarrassing if I'd lost that one. Because your account is relatively stacked. All sorted. Okay, Choo Choo, you are up next. If you are here, you are up now. Heart emoji. South, would South be South if South is South? No. Count 2. Okay, so funny story about that. Let me actually refute you with facts and logic. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just kidding, by the way. You are now unbanned. You're back, sir. You're back, sir. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, you got taken out back and kneecapped. I think Choo Choo's gone to bed. Okay, Cozy, if you're here, you are up next. Yes, you're here. Please send me your thingy. Bob. You know what I mean. Send me the stuff. I need it, sir. How many successful holding? Like 15. I've been doing very well today. I've been doing very well today. Despite all of the slander, I've cleared a lot of accounts for people. Oh, South Heart skill issue. How dare you slander me like this? Yes, sir, absolutely. Okay, there we go. Code sent. Please let me know what it is. And then also, what team to change. And you've already... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, just what team to change. What the code is and what team to change. Despite the sillies, I've never been silly in my life. I am a completely serious streamer, and anyone who says otherwise is gaslighting you. South Heart skill issue, how dare you? I do not enjoy skill issue. You just enjoy laughing at me. Dr. Press win rate, no. I've never win rated once in Limbus Company. Never in a million years would I take such a cowardly way out. I say lying out of my ass. Oh, and by the way, the last boss I had trouble with was Kanto 4. Now that I know how to use Codion, holy shit. What in the actual hell were they thinking? It's so stupid. Actually lying? No. I'm just giving you alternative facts. You know, alternative facts. Isn't that the ideal playstyle? For real, for real. Skill issue, mods ban that guy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna change your Lunacub team, because you can very easily remake this team. I'm pretty sure you can remake this team. You should be fine, Chief. Oh, I can definitely see how you're having trouble. Never mind. You know what, Your Honor? This checks out. I understand how he's having trouble. It checks out. It checks out. Now, do you have anyone who I can use to cheese? Unironically, Lunacub is good here, so I'm not completely changing it. You also have Wishadel, which is fantastic. That makes that much easier. That's off to a strong start. That's pretty hard to redo, for real, for real. Get Spider-Man. I told you, get me pictures of Spider-Man. You're serious? An actual need for a handhold? Absolutely, and there's no shame at all in that. No shame whatsoever. Unleveled monster is tragic, though. Okay. Now, this is going to be difficult if you don't have someone like Ascalon. Even a leveled Ethan is fine. I will take the leveled Ethan. We just need people to activate shit. Now, let me just, before I choose the last 3 members, remind myself. Right, I thought so. So, it absolutely massively benefits from ranged units, but I will grab another healer, and then let's look for one last ranged unit. Do we have sufficient number of blockers? Yes, perfect. Okay, and now we will grab a friend's Ines. There we go. Nice and easy. South, how far are you in Limbus? I finished Canto 6 and everything up to Canto 7. I have not yet started Canto 7. I have beaten the Arknights collab, though. No Vanguard is crazy, sir. It's an annihilation. I'm not psychopathic enough to do an annihilation with no Vanguards. That would be kind of Giga Chad, though. Like, when you think about it. I never heard of Limbus until the collab, and even then I've only heard of Massault. What I will say is Massault had everything wrong going for him. He is canonically French. By rights, the internet should fucking hate Massault. So it should tell you how utterly based Massault is, that despite being French, everyone universally loves him. Like, think about that. The internet unironically likes a Frenchman. That is how based Massault is. It's fucked up, man. It's insanely fucked up. Okay, do I have time for a healer? Yes, perfect. Massault, probably my favorite sinner. Unironically, he might be mine as well. I'm out of time for rage baiting. I gotta bounce. No worries. Thanks so much for coming, Stream. It was lovely to have you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Small price to pay for Massault. So true, so true. Claim their bones. For real, for real. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Did you get the event's egos? Yes, I got all of them. All 3. Only barely. With the final pull I got from beating the collab event on difficulty hard, I just barely managed to afford it. The last one. Okay, there we go. What? Yeah, I know, right? I got lucky. I got very lucky. I unironically got it on my final 10 pull. The last one. Scardy casually calling out a guy with a clock for not knowing the time. Yeah, that shit was funny. That shit was peak. No Faust for me. Ooh, unfortunate. How does Limbus work? It is unfortunately a bit too complex for me to explain here and now. It is a very complex game. Very needlessly so. I'm a lurk for a bit. No worries, Rigu! Have a nice shower, man. And lovely as always to have you. Okay, so this, I do not have enough DP gen. This is actually kind of unfortunate. This is fine, this is fine. Dante telling Amia to kill the sinners. Yeah, and then Scardy's just like, alright, good soldiers follow orders. That shit was hype. Which Kanto is he going to be in again? I am not sure, apologies. I don't know their numbers. Please give Gregor Ego. Yeah, I ended up sparking one of the bad ones instead of Gregor Ego. Apparently that was the best, so I'm very glad I got it. But I wanted Faust, so I sparked Faust. Who wins, DMC Dante or the Limbus verse? DMC Dante, individually, versus the entire verse, and it's not close. Are you psychopathic? Bro, it's Dante. It's Dante, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I love those shitty memes. Okay, now this one, it's only a 200. I'm very glad they changed mini annihilations to 200s. You know how some of your IDs got red coins? Let me tell you, regular mobs get them. Yeah, so fun fact, I have a Massault ID where his ultimate attack is 5 fucking red coins, and he just one-shots everything. I am well aware of red coins, because also the second Arknights boss has a one-shot red coin attack, where if you don't block it, all of your sinners instantly die. As in, literally all of them. 100% of your sinners die if you do not block that shit. It's fucked up, from full HP, regardless of tankiness. It is very funny that we have a really hyped up song playing on probably the easiest clear of the day. But that's fine. Apologies that I didn't end up using Lunacarb, I just don't have the slots. Penance gets popped, that's fine. Texas, take them out. Massault, claim their bones. There we go, there we go. Who wins, DMC Dante or IS5 ending 5 Amia? DMC Dante, not even close. Now, if you want an interesting hypothetical, would you... no, I've made that joke too many times. I've made that joke too many times. I will refrain. It was bad for anyone curious, like real bad. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, but it's still unfortunate. Who has more drip, Doctor or Dante? Dante is stanced the hell up in the promotional material, but the Doctor overall has more drip. I said it, and I stand by it. Okay, now, Dagon, can you kill this guy? Let's find out. If the answer is no, we have problems. Just barely, let's go. Dr. Defo? Yeah, exactly. How about the entire Arknights metaverse? Look, Dante is just scaled differently. Dante is simply scaled differently. It is not a direct one-to-one. It is very hard to compare across universes like that. Can Tragodia replace Virtuosa for DR cheating? Yes, and Tragodia can also replace Nymph for infinite stalling on a lot of bosses. Tragodia is arguably better than Virtuosa. Only arguably, and only in some circumstances. But that should tell you how fucking stupid she is. He is, rather. That should tell you how utterly obscene Tragodia is. Hello, Mr. Bold. Welcome back, Rigu! Lovely to have you, man. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I found a useful tile for Lunacardo. Let's go. The goat. Capo Assault got more drip than most Arknights characters. Changed my mind. He is dripped out of his mind. I do agree. Thumb Salt is dripped out of his mind. Not more than all Arknights characters. We do have, like, Gnosis, but I would say he's on Gnosis's level. But that's a very hard comparison, because Capo Salt is insanely dripped. Just soloed H14-4, so he's alright. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's like a D tier character. I feel like they're similar. The only difference is Virtuosa is limited, while Tragodia is non-limited. In most situations, Tragodia is slightly better, but yes, that is the main difference. He's really good, but I don't want to pull for him. Yeah, I prefer OG Phantom. I love OG Phantom's aesthetic. He's so edgy. But he's just so useful. Oh god, it's the clip chip boss music PTSD time. Look, just deploy Penance and have her get one shot anyway. Just have your full HP Penance with her S3 get one shot. Though these days you can just use Ulpianus and he actually legitimately heals from it. Welcome in Lapland, Texas! How's your day going? It's wonderful to have you. How are you going? How are you going? Okay, lovely stuff. Yeah, just let him through. Inez can kill him better than you, Myrtle. Myrtle, just let him through. I appreciate the hustle. I appreciate you trying. This ain't it, Chief. I don't care about meta in general, but I have favorite units that have to be meta. Oh, absolutely. A lot of the meta characters have amazing designs. I do not blame you at all. Tragodia can summon an infinite amount of cats, so he's the best op in the game. I wouldn't go that far. Would you recommend to build Squire Alta? No. As much as I like Squire Alta, the only notable legitimate use case she has is that she can, at max level, completely and utterly true solo Tallulah. If you've already beaten Chapter 8, there is no reason to do so. With her S1, while maxed out, she can infinitely face tank Tallulah, and you just don't need to worry about it. Like, just deploy her, and then just every other unit can focus on the rest of the stage. Damn, look, I like Swire. She's fun, she's good. It's just, she doesn't really have distinct use cases. That's the problem with Swire. She is a fun operator, though. So if you have spares, like, absolutely go for it. But most people don't. Okay, shit. I killed my Myrtle. Whoopsie. Okay, Perfumer. Heal yourself, woman. Sad I can't use Gao that much. It is pretty sad. Who has more aura, Doctor or Virgil? Why not? I would actually say Doctor. Virgil... Oh, wait, no, aura? I thought you said drip. Yeah, no. Virgil. Obviously, it's Virgil. Swire Messi, I wouldn't go that far. Now, Penance, we gotta retreat you so that Texas can do her thing. Thank you, Texas. Very cool. You can use Logos S3 for that. So true. Also, welcome in Mistlight! And yeah, you're absolutely right. I should realistically be using Logos S3 for this. But it's fine, it's fine. We now have Myrtle back again, so we can generate more DP. Logos is a good emergency button. Okay, there we go. I do like that there's a threshold limit. And yeah, we should still have time for Rigu. So we should, yeah, Rigu's the last one. We absolutely have time. Let's go. I got to everyone today! Only barely, but still. How high does Solemn Lament rate in Arknight's drip scale? If you talk the abnormality, higher than the ego. The ego is drastically worse than the abnormality. Lobcorp Solemn Lament was way hotter. Or way drippier, you know what I mean. Is there anything only Tragodia can do? No. What Tragodia does is he takes Virtuosa and Nymph's entire kit and does both of them. And to clarify, both of those operators are already very meta. So he is 2 meta operators at once. And arguably better in a lot of situations. S3 is unique for CC. Yeah, it does let you infinitely stall some enemies that Nymph can't. Only some, though. the Yusung Solemn Lament, then yeah, absolutely not. Way hotter, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Du verstehst mir. Du verstehst mir. Natürlich, natürlich. And he has a free S2. He does. Fast redeploy, I assume you mean. I doubt there's any mob controller better than Tragodia on S2. Yeah, it is very unlikely. So Tragodia is Virtuosa and Nymph's child? Yes, they were having Sesbian Lex. You're onto it. How old do you think Don is? Well, so... A lot of people were saying you don't know to Don Quixote's story, but because of context clues, I could guess a lot of things. So my guess is that Don Quixote is a very old blood fiend. That was my guess back in Canto 3, when people were trying to make fun of me for not knowing. I'm like, welcome back, Marshu! Is there a handhold for Limbus? Fuck no, I'm way too new at the game, I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a number, I would say thousands. Damn, he knows? Yeah, it was not that hard to guess. Let me be real. It was not that hard to guess, because there are definitely moments where Don reveals that she's acting. Too old? Nah, she's basically a lolly when you stop and think about it. Way less than thousands, for real. Oh shit, I just realized I almost let my Inez die. That would have been very unfortunate. Either way, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Fast redeploy? Nah, don't worry, I get you. I speak fluent muffled, so I make those mistakes myself. Still not a big spoiler? Exactly. Nope. Do not kill my Inez. Okay, let's actually go against my own advice and activate your skill. And it didn't matter and you died anyway. That's funny. Oh, sevens. No, fuck that guy. I don't care. Not gonna pull for that little shit. What, Tragodia? Understandable. Very understandable. I feel the same way. Except a lot of people, the fuck that guy is slightly more literal. It's the other meaning, if you catch my drift. Okay, there we go. Easy solution. Now we're just waiting for the final enemy death. There we go! All sorted! I got you, Chief. Thank you, South. No worries, Cozy. Hey, I love Unmask. Great song. Okay, lucky last. Rigu. What do you need help with? I would like to sign up for today's handhold. The code has probably been reset. I'll give that a try. BDS4. Okay, let's take a look at your team. Oh, Cozy, make sure to claim the reward, by the way. I did not do so before I logged out. But there you go. It's all back to you. Let's see if the code still... Oh, no, the code has expired. They only last 30 minutes. Okay, I've sent you a new code. Please let me know what it is. Who is more aura farming, Dragon Ball, Piccolo, or Doctor? I've never watched Dragon Ball. I don't know. I know Piccolo's the guy who looks like a pickle. That's about it. Because that's the only way I remember it.
I may be stupid. By the way, I may be a dumbass.
Thank you very much, Rigu. Okay. Which team do you want me to change, by the way? And, by the way, always happy to help, Cozy. I was glad I was able to use Lunacub for her. For the stage, you know what I mean. Any team is fine, you'll know why. Gotcha. I will know on sight, apparently.
Okay. Let's roll. BBS4.
Piccolo's the OG aura farmer? I don't know, Piccolo. Piccolo is me when I say, oh to my pickles. Happy because today's her birthday? Let's go! Wait. Rigu. Rigu, you already cleared the stage! Just so you know, the purple certs are from XCM8. Just, this is where you get the purple certs for. Are you looking for the purple certs? Because if so, you get them from this, not from the S stages. So let's just check, Yeah, so this is actually X8 challenge mode. I forgot how to auto-deploy. No, you're fine. Bro's still going. I'm almost over, Golf. Almost done. So just to check, would you like me to do this one instead? Would you like me to do X8CM to grab the certs for you? And I'll wait for your answer, because I'll do one or the other, but not both, because it is almost 10 p.m. And let me actually drink. Sure? Okay, easy yes.
Tastes just like cum. Now that hits the spot.
Lapipi x Texas sex. Yep, I see. I understand. You know what? The funny thing about this stage specifically is I can actually work with that team. That team's fine. I do not need to replace them. I can just run them unironically. It is sufficient for what I need. So sure, Lapland sex is now canon. I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay, now let's grab 2 different healers and then a fast redeploy character. Or Ascalon, either's fine. Let's get rid of Nightingale. We already have a fast redeploy because you have Texas. Let's go! Oh, let me get myself out of the way. Apologies.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now, this is all a massive lesbian orgy, right? And yes, Thorns counts as a lesbian. Does anyone disagree with the assessment that Thorns is a lesbian? Genuine question. Does anyone disagree with me saying that? This is a safe space. You can disagree if you want to. It is a genuine question. Or at the very least that he's gay. One of the two. Okay, let's get Thorns down. Now we just need to save up for Ascalon. We should be fine to retreat Texas because you have good masteries. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. There we go. Now that is pod racing. We deploy you there. Oh my god, Lapipi. I know, right? It's Lapipi on screen right now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucked up? Then we block up that one. Then we get Thorns pumping. Pump and dumping even. Oh, by the way, for anyone actually struggling with the stage, there is a better way to repath enemies. This is the lazy way. This is called I can't be fucked. There is a better way to repath all of these enemies. A drastically better way. I just cannot be bothered. So this will suffice for me. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's block that bad boy. Oh, did not get it in time. That's fine. Alrighty. Stage all sorted. So, how's the weather and or sports team, everybody? How are you going? How are you going? Now we play the waiting game. The stage is actually solved. It's that easy. Let's get another hypothetical going. Would you like to be able to teleport, but the only place you can teleport is in front of moving trucks? Superpower option. You can teleport, but only in front of moving trucks. Or you can get out of bed at any... You don't need to sleep, but every second you don't sleep, you feel like you just stubbed your toe. It was that easy? Absolutely, sir. It is a very specific niche strat. You just basically slow these enemies in range and then they die. It is a very rough stage. I understand why you're having trouble, but it is that easy. Yeah, so which superpower would you all want? But no. Damn. Okay. Apologies. The reason I'm all over the place today is I had a lot of fun conversations earlier at work because it was only us glue sniffers. The downside is, because of the nature of my work, I can't share any of those conversations. Because it was all shit about, like, specific weapons. It was all things like, oh, fun story about this weapon system's capability. Isn't that crazy? It's just, it is that easy. Just point wish belt this way. Yeah, of course, of course. Teleport in front of a truck, easy. Never said it was moving. I did specify it was a moving truck, actually. Oh, so arms dealer? No, I'm not an arms dealer. I am not and have never been an arms dealer. I've never sold a weapon. I can't believe you're an Australian arms dealer and a spy. I've never sold a weapon and I'm not a spy. South works on the War Thunder forum. You fucking got me, dude. I leak all of the schematics. Alrighty, there you go, Rigu. Stage all sorted. Make sure to claim your rewards. I got you, Chief. Why is hard mode for Limbus actually hard? It's shocking. No, the problem was that easy was way too hard. I'm glad they nerfed easy. Thank you for the handhold. No worries. Very, very happy to help. Always happy to help. Alrighty, let me first off log back into my account so that I don't forget. Okay, and by the way, did people want to listen to me sing a song, or do we just want to rate out an end? Because I'm willing to do like 1 or maybe 2 songs karaoke before we end. But that appears to be everybody, I believe. Apologies to the 2 people I couldn't help, because I am stupid. Thanks to the Handhold South. No worries, I'm very happy to have helped Riku. Anytime, anytime. Vows of the Seas, that's what I was thinking. It's a very, very fun song. Sing? Okay, let's go. Let's sing Vows of the Sea. It is a banger. I'll turn it up a bit compared to the normal BGM, so you don't have to deal with my voice as much. Sad my SSS? No, I do not apologize for skipping people's SSS. Apologize to 2 people, but not to me. Marshu, I'm so sorry. I was so ready to clear that IS-3 D16 ending 4 for you, but I just didn't quite have time. I was so ready for it and so excited. Defend her, we made long ago. They couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we say. It is in fact the Seaman song. Shout out if you're aye, we're coming. I want to see it.
Aye, we are coming.
Can you feel the might of the wind at our backs? Aye, we're coming. For the ones who dare try to stand in our path become a thing of the past. Do you hear the roar of the men all aboard? Aye, we're coming. Through the seas down north on our old man of war, we sail until early morn. The vows to defend her we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. To the ones we miss back at home we will sing. Aye, we're coming. With a story or 2 of the storms we endured, for kin we keep fighting for. As our days grow old, fewer sailors could say, aye, we're coming. Here's a toast to the lads that we lost on the way, who gave their lives in her name. The vows to defend her we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. Oh, in her name we sail. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we say. That was not a very well done song. My voice is quite fucked today, apparently. That's fine, that's fine. Woo! Oh, thank you, Dicipto. That's very sweet of you. Okay, I'd be down to do 1 more, probably. How about we end with Settle into Ash? Oh, no, whoopsie. Yeah, let's do Settle into Ash. That is a classic. And then we'll end. Thank you very much, Darcy. That's very sweet.
I'm the man who's gonna
Thank you.
burn your house
That's
down
very kind.
with the lemons.
Okay, now let's
Gonna
sing a
get my
goofy
engineers
song so that I don't...
to
Thank you, that's very, very
combustible
sweet.
lemons
I don't want to
burn
think
your
about
house
it. Aye, we're coming for real, for real.
Oh,
Now let's
you're
sing a
cute.
different meme song. And thank you, you're very sweet. Oh, exactly. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend. to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked. Cloak and dagger, what's you're after? But I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you'll watch yourself fall. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. It's always consequences. On the fence is not my best. It's a choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull a trigger, feeling it all fade fast. When you mistake broken glass for water, this might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you'll watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? All talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. And the song ends there. There's no other further part to the song. For real, for real. Alrighty, apologies for my cringe singing. And thank you again very, very much, Dahasag. You're very, very sweet. Alrighty, no raid today. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your week. Tomorrow is not Arknights. It is the Smash or Pass stream. It will be slightly not safe for work. Goodbye, South. Have a good day. Thanks for coming, OWAP. Thanks for coming, Dice Sifter. Thanks for coming, Golf. Thanks for coming, Dahasag. Thanks for coming, Choo Choo. Thanks for coming, Rigu. Thanks for coming, Rast. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mistlight. The Smash or Pass stream, aka the Twitch speedrun, any percent. No. It should be fine on YouTube. I will go through today and censor anything. And if needs be, it'll be Twitch only, but it probably won't be. You forgot me, didn't fall asleep. Thanks for coming, Choo Choo. Oh, no, sorry. I DM'd you and you didn't respond in time. Apologies. I can help you out tomorrow if you need help. Alrighty, catch you around, everybody. Thanks so much for coming, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.